Shoot. The box is about to fill up. I have to do a quick little reset. I had to do a little quick little reset. 'Cause I done did. Where the frick is my dang on? Oh, yeah. I'm hiding behind this, but not. Yeah, no. What's the deal, main thing? Ain't first. Oh dang, I forgot
I'm the winner.
Django Django lose her spot. Let me see. Don't hide
Listen,
down there.
Mary can't get that last box. Okay.
Man, why do people try me all the time?
Who tried
Hey.
you now, Warlock? What happened?
Huh?
Who tried you? The live just ended.
Yeah, I know, no. I'm saying, look, this that part of his life was the most pushback that I've gotten in weeks, probably a couple of months. But a lot of it didn't make freaking sense because
Which one? The dude or the girl?
every goddamn body, damn it.
Everybody.
No, because
Warlock said everyone.
listen, no, because see, when I make my points, I don't put myself in it. Don't
Facts.
put my
Facts.
feelings in it. I'm speaking on what actually is. I don't give a fuck about what you think it should be or it could be or what I don't.
That young boy.
But everybody
Boy.
wants to say, well, it should be, or I feel like I don't give a shit.
Damn.
I don't give a shit.
Right. That's gonna be the new song in a minute. Everybody, they taking all day.
Oh yeah, man.
Dude.
That's why I be laughing. That's why a lot of times when I'm in lives and I say something, people won't even comment on anything that I freaking said because they really can. Because I take away all that daggone, I take away all that rebuttals when I keep telling that I realize that there are exceptions and shit. So these things do happen.
Mm-hmm.
I acknowledge that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is what it is. Well, I think it's just not, I don't give a shit. I think I said that shit to a couple of people. You know what? No shade thrown, but your feelings don't even really matter at this particular junction because they don't. But yeah, what was it you? No, I don't think it was you, Pat. No, that was Nene and Dee's lie. She tried to come back at me with something. I said, no, that's not what I said.
It's not what I
We cleared that
said.
real quick though. Cause she said, oh, I misheard. I was like, okay, we good. But yeah, that's why I care. That's why I be down that motherfucker. Like, do I really want to come up that goddamn thing? Because these motherfuckers is talking about. I feel which it was. Well, it should be. I don't give a shit what it should be. Let's deal with reality and try to make what you think or what you feel like or what should be a reality. Then we can start talking about that. But until then, nah, can't do it.
I'm glad she proved my point.
Who
Come
proved your
on
point?
up. She proved my point. I like that though. That's why I want to hear more what she about to say though. I'm glad she proved my.
Who is that? The host? How you doing?
Yo,
Tell me
this is
about what
me.
I proved your point. What point?
I'm glad. No, I just want you to just keep talking. Just keep talking. We just tell me your point of view. We about to see something.
I,
I'm combative K though, so my point of view is always gonna be a little toxic.
Hey, it is what it is, man. Just, you
But
know,
we
stand
love
on what
that
you.
though. I
okay.
fucking
Well,
love
if you're
K.
gonna be toxic, I'm gonna stay on me.
Yeah, petty, but I know how to have a good conversation, y'all. But
For sure.
to finish answering the prompts, let me see. Okay, so what are the real benefits? Well, no, I just added real in there. What are the benefits a stepfather gets from a woman with kids versus a woman without? I personally tell men who have no kids to date women who have no kids. So I'm not gonna say there are no benefits. I think both people have to be in the right state of mind for it to feel beneficial for the man.
Mm.
If a
I'm glad you
stepfather,
said feeling it. That's a good one to put that way. Yeah, I was about to say.
yeah,
Okay.
because it's to each his own. If a stepfather can't discipline the kids, what is he there for? And why pick a man you don't have faith in around your kids? discipline is tricky. I'm military, so my discipline is maybe not be whooping my kids. I may make them plank for an hour. So to each his own. But I do agree. But a conversation needs to be had about what discipline is. That's just the only thing. You can't have a man in your house waking your kids up, buying your kids food, buying your kids clothes, feeding them. You cannot have a man in your house like that. And when it comes time to have to physically discipline the kid or discipline the kid in any way, you like, that's my child. You can't do that. Why do women? I think I went down that one already. A man that can love you and your kids should be uplifted more than a regular father. Agree or disagree? I don't believe that. Again, like
Ouch.
I said,
That hurt.
I feel like, don't get me wrong, I do feel like what stepfathers do is amazing. What step parents do is amazing. However, I've been a single mom for my son about to be 8. I've been a single mom for 7 years. And I don't get clapped. People don't clap for me for bringing home honor roll certificates every quarter. I don't get clapped I don't get rounds of applause for making sure they eat, making sure that they clothe. I don't get rounds of applause for that. So if I'm going to treat you like a real parent, I'm not supposed to clap for this because this is your responsibility. This is the requirement of a parent. And then it's even crazier because you didn't have to be here. And now you here,
Wow.
you want me to do things that are not realistic. I'm not saying that. Do I deserve a round of applause? Absolutely. When we looking at the list of, the damn circle of mothers we have out here, absolutely praise me. Absolutely put me on the pedestal. But that is not reality.
Nope.
That's not the reality of it. I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do. This is
There
what
you
I'm
go.
supposed to do for my kids. So when a man comes in and you feel that role, I'm gonna treat you like they treat me.
You know what? Widowbank, you made a point and counteracted your point at the same damn token. At the same
Come
time.
on, teach me. I'm here.
And here's the reason why I say that. When we start talking, because we hadn't even gotten down that far, but you covered them all, so I'm going to cover you. All right. When you said that a stepfather shouldn't be applauded or uplifted
Right.
more than the father did, and you said he didn't have to be there, right? Just the fact that he chose to do this is worthy of him being praised and uplifted. Because you're right, he didn't have to be there. And you said in reference to what you do as the mother of those children, you don't get claps and this, that, and the other. No, you don't, because that is your responsibility. That is something that you are supposed to do. This man that comes in, and I'll even flip it on the other side because of the simple fact I'm not one-sided.
Okay.
That stepmother that steps into that role should be applauded as well. Because she's choosing to do something that she didn't have to fucking do. So to say that step parents shouldn't be uplifted more so than the father because for whatever reason, y'all didn't work the fuck out. Now you got somebody else coming in and taking on that freaking responsibility because they love you and love the children. So why wouldn't you give that person applause? I'm not going to give a single mother a freaking applause because this is your responsibility whether a man is there or not. I'm not going to give her a single father applause because this is your responsibility whether you want it or not.
So
I'm not going to do that. It's called adulting and being a freaking parent.
can I add real fast? So to say based off of what Kay is saying, I get why it's like being missed because of how she's saying it, but overall, I get what she's saying because when it comes to step parents, right? I think, okay, how to say it? Like when
I can't wait to hear this.
you said I can't wait to hear this.
I'm waiting.
Somebody tear all y'all up.
Why you gotta test? Oh,
You're not about to do nothing, Karen.
I'm going to put the matches down. I'm going to put
Hey, eyes. Hi.
the smoke.
Do you want to talk first before I say my piece?
Do y'all thug thizzle?
Do you want to talk first?
Nope.
No, Kev want us to go because he swear he about to eat us up like a
Right, you
chicken
about to say-
salad.
Yum, 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 yum. The Pac-Man.
It ain't
Mom.
okay.
Okay.
So look, let me say it like this. Why you want to eat us up? Like we.
I'm not. I swear.
Anyway, it's fine. Okay. That's fine. So how she's saying, first of all, I do understand that, and when y'all said that, though, I'm like, dang, we don't really talk about stepmothers. Are they a prize too? I
Nope.
don't know. That's crazy. So yeah,
He just said no.
and you said no. Hold on, let me get my chopping munchers out because I know you
I was
motherfuckers.
just
Yes.
about to say, I'm about to
Yep.
bring
That's
combative
cool. That's
chaos,
cool.
okay?
Cause I'm bagging my stuff. But
I'm
I
about
got
to
some
bring
stuff.
combative
Okay. You
chaos,
said I've
okay?
been up for a long time for
Yep. This is my second day of talking about this. I can't prepare it.
I'm about to bring out combative chaos, cause ain't
Uh-oh.
Okay,
If
wait, what you say? Let me
we
say
gonna
this real quick.
prize the men, let's
So you can
prize the
talk.
women, and I'm going on mute.
Okay, what you say? No, wait, what you say? Dang, I keep missing everything. What you say?
The men, we got to prize the women, but I'm going on mute.
Oh, period. Okay. All right, man. So, what she's saying to me, it sounds like, when a man steps in and he becomes a father, right? Because he chose to do so. Now, if this woman dragged him, put him in a corner, and made him be this, I get that. But he chose to come in a position that he decided to do. No, he did not have to, but it was a choice he made. It was a girl around the corner named Susie. No kids. She was chilling, minding her business. Actually wanted the man. And he said, nah, I want this girl. And I know she come with kids, but I want the kids too. So that's what it is. Now, some men, not all of them, some men may have this mindset. I come in, I step in, y'all better praise me. I mean, when I walk in the house, y'all better kiss my motherfucking feet because I stepped up. Baby, go be with someone else. Go do it. Go be with someone else, sweetheart, because it ain't that serious, okay? All right, praise the Lord. Now, if you chose to, that woman should show appreciation. Yes, as far as like, like in the moment, like, okay, is this something you really want to do? That's big. I appreciate that. I appreciate you doing that. Like, that's big of you to want to step in and be in my kid's life to do this. And because you did that, I think the appreciation, the praise should not come vocally, but it should come in action. So the praise should come in action by saying, my kids are going to treat you as if you are a biological, in a sense. They don't have to call you something because I think I told this to somebody earlier before. Age matters in a sense, right? If a father comes in, the kids are like 1 year old, 2, that's daddy to them. They don't freaking care. But if the dad is present, that dad still has his role. He still has his position. But me, this being my husband, this being who's going to be dad to them in the household, I'm going to make sure they respect him as if it was their dad in the household. I'm going to make sure that this dad feels like if they're out of line, he can discipline them because I also have to choose him. So I chose a man who I believe is safe. Because some of these women, y'all choosing these men as if y'all think he the goddamn goblin. Why y'all choose somebody y'all don't think y'all can't, that you don't feel safe around your kids? Like, that don't mean make sense.
Facts.
So if I choose you, I already believe and trust that you are safe with my kids. Because I ain't got no problem stopping nobody's heart. Don't fuck with my kids. I ain't gonna fuck with you. Okay, is what it is. We ain't gonna mess with each other. That's just, I don't care if you biological daddy. Be right. Do what you gotta do. That's just period. But if I chose you to be my husband with my kids, I'm going to trust you to be just that. I'm not going to be calling you, hey, make sure I'm not going to do all that weird stuff. Don't be touching my kids. Don't be talking to my kids like this. And the father outside of the house is also going to understand that. That's another point. I'm going to make sure that whole situation right there is understood. He lives here with my child, with our kids. This is also his child. He's also going to feel like he can have reign in this house with my children. So I'm not going to every day put a crown on this man's head because I already gave him that by us both agreeing that this is your position. So can I meet the host? Can I meet the host?
Y'all gonna want to mute me.
So
Better hope main thing don't do it first.
I get what you're saying in a sense as to why I get as a whole why you're saying this, because some people have this mindset that, oh, he just coming in and here's just his position. So shoot, do what you gotta do. It is what it is. No, you shouldn't do it. I don't think you should have that type of stance. I do not agree with that. I do not agree with that. What I'm saying is, once you are in that position, I'm going to honor you by action, by saying you have this is your position. It ain't no, you can't do this, ain't no restrictions. That's what I'm saying. There's no
True, true.
restrictions because you are in this position. I chose you to be in this position. You accepted the position. So this is where we are. This is what we doing. And the family around is also going to they're going to actually probably verbally appreciate him. Like, man, that's a good dude. He came in when he didn't have to. He came in and parented these kids as if it was like, when nobody even noticed wasn't his kids. He's going to get that praise. It's going to come. And she may tell him throughout too, like, man, you were really good. And the word to me, word stepdaddy don't even exist. Wouldn't exist, won't exist in the household. It's not gonna happen because you're his dad, and my kids are going to respect you as such. That's all. That's what I believe she's saying.
Okay, okay. Oh, that was cute.
A little bit behind what she said because she spit it out correctly. Think that the level of appreciation that men or stepdads are asking for is just unrealistic. And if that's something that men need as stepdads to feel valid in their role, then they need to say that. Men need to say, hey, I ain't never did this before, and this my first. I need to feel like I'm doing it right, or I need, these words of affirmation. Communication is a thing. If you say that, don't get me wrong, me as a woman, I'm a feel some type of way about it, but I understand it. I definitely understand the
I feel like
want.
that's sad.
The want. I understand the want for it. I want somebody to clap for me. What I do is not easy. It's very difficult. I want somebody to clap for me. So if a man told me that, who stepped in and was like, man, I don't feel like I'm doing it. I don't feel like I get enough gratitude or enough. I can put that in there if that's what you want. But just like Alta said, again, I'm going to show you my appreciation more than I'm going to say it. And if you want me to say it, then that's something I need somebody to tell me verbally, because again, it's unrealistic in my world to be out here praising people for being parents.
Yeah, that should be genuine. Nobody shouldn't have to ask that, but I feel like that's sad. But whatever. Patty, you next. Go ahead, and then I'm gonna let May.
Hold on, Patty. Ain't no whatever. Because if I'm telling you as a woman, this is not a reality for me. It's like unheard of getting praised for being a good parent. So if I get into
a parent, not step parent though.
It's still a parent.
I mean, Mother's Day, don't y'all get praise, right?
Who? Me?
Right, Father's Day and Mother's Day, right?
When you got Father's Day, so do we not celebrate?
Right, exactly, right. They ain't got no step Father's Day though. They ain't got that or step Mother's Day.
Stop being light skinned.
Daddy.
Do we still?
Oh, I can't wait till my turn though. We'll go ahead. I think it was Patty. Then I'm gonna let main thing go after that.
Man, did you just see the news?
What's that?
There's a motherfucking statewide fire.
What?
Yeah, man. It's a statewide freaking fire. Cause we about to bring the motherfucking smoke. I'm sorry, go ahead, my bad.
Look at the news.
Warlock, I almost dropped you. I almost
Going into delirious mode my damn self, so forgive me. I'm sorry.
I'm looking like, no, I'm about to turn the TV on. I'm looking like, what they talking about?
Look at like, we over here talking about daddies and stuff. People over here burning. Like, god dang.
I was so lost. Like, wait, what?
Anybody else want to hit that before I hit it?
Oh,
That's wild. That was wild.
between? Oh no.
That was.
You know, whatever how you want to take it.
That's what she said.
Right, that's what she said for sure.
I mean, I honestly, I get the point here, because our actions are going to show that man that we appreciate him for being in that role. I feel like the only time it's a real issue is when the man doesn't have kids or the woman doesn't have kids. Because if you have a man that has children and he marries a woman that has children and it becomes a blended family, then nobody's asking for anybody to be held on a pedestal, because we're already parents. So now that there's more kids in the mix, we're still going to be parents. I don't get an award for being a bonus mom. No, like, I still love my bonus kids as much as I love my kids. He doesn't get a plaque saying, thank you for being a great bonus daddy. No, because he's still being a dad to both his kids and my kids. Like, I think it's only a problem and everybody has an issue when it's like the woman doesn't have children or the man doesn't have children. And then I feel like that's wild. Like if you don't have kids, date someone that doesn't have kids and build your own family.
Nice, but not nice enough.
So
Whatever. I'll report you, Kevin.
I'm just gonna take it.
Anybody else gonna go?
Hey guys, y'all can hear me?
Hello. Hey,
Is that Jane? No.
what? Right.
Y'all can hear me?
Oh,
It
right.
almost didn't sound like her though.
I thought it was her.
What's up? Welcome to the live.
Hi. I just joined to, to give my little 2 cents here. And
Why that dude sound like her? That's crazy.
say that again?
Jan, you ain't playing with us, is you?
Nah, that's not Jane.
Why did that sound like?
Jane
Now
got a
she got
twin
me.
on
I can't
here.
unhear it now. We caught you.
Hello?
Yeah.
Y'all want me to speak or is this a game? I'm
Go ahead. Go ahead.
what's going on? Okay. I was in the comments and I actually said that a woman with disrespectful kids, she shouldn't even be seeking a partner. And it's basically a headache for the woman too, not just the man. But I'm only speaking from experience here, and from my life. I was a single mother before I was married, and I never mixed the two because I believe if a child has their if the child has their father in his life, there's no reason to even introduce the child to this man, the man that I'm dating. That's just my beliefs. I just don't mix. I'm not going to confuse my kids like that. And for women, for women that do actually bring in a stepfather in the home, and do have the father. There's situations where the father's in the child's life, and it's a stepfather in the home. That's a situation that's also that's tricky because this child got to respect two men because I believe that the woman should have it no other way. Both men should be respected, but the father, the biological father, is the disciplinary. But this is a real good topic because there's so many situations that us women have, especially melanated women, and we have with baby fathers and more than one, and you know what I mean. So that's just what I just want to add to it.
Okay. Nice.
What was it?
Main thing. What you got?
So wait, we speaking on the first topic. Can y'all
Okay,
hear
you
me?
could just do the top. You could just do
No, keep her
how
where
you
we
feel
at. No,
about
stay
the.
where we at. Stay where we at. What do you like? What do you see about the stepdad figure, like the praising thing?
You hold on, wait. Say that again.
This okay, like shoot, I don't forgot how we were saying it because I don't know what she was talking about. So like basically
The
like the
the
step.
the first one, right?
Yes, we're gonna go with it.
Like, what are the benefits a stepfather gets? Type shit. From a woman with kids versus a woman without kids. I don't think there's no damn benefit. Like, it gets from a damn for being there for somebody's kids. Like, I don't think there's no fucking benefit. I just think that you're sitting up here, you're dealing with a woman and her kids you dealing with the kids because of the woman. It's like the goal is to please the mom. That is all it's about. And I don't think people honestly realize that. Like, nobody never likes the step parent. They only like the step parent if the step parent's either a pushover or if the step parent stays on the good side. on your kid good sides. Once that parent crosses the line with your kid, they cross the line with the mom, and that's the reality of it. Versus somebody who don't have kids, like he ain't gotta worry about, you know, you know, just her putting the kids before him. She just worry about dating him, having a good time with this man. They can go out places. She ain't got to sit up here and schedule a babysitter. Uh, the woman without kids, she probably just, focus on work and going home and, cooking her a little meal or two. I don't fucking know. Like, I just think shit, when you don't have kids, you really don't have much to worry about on your plate. You got other things to worry about on your plate. I think it's a difference of freedom. Like, a mom really don't got really much freedom unless you have like the type of lifestyle to where it provides freedom. You get what I'm saying? If that makes sense to any of y'all.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You lost.
Right.
Kev just want to tear us up. Go ahead, Kev. I'm ready.
Oh,
Kev
we was talking about the Alexa, Alexa
Oh,
thing, but I heard you.
Same girl,
Yeah.
Kev. What?
I'm
What the
dead. Not the R.
Kev? Where
Kelly.
That's the
that
reason why
came
we can't
from?
joke, 'cause we said they the same girl. You talking to the same girl.
I'm done.
Okay.
Every time I think Kev on the right page, he go left,
Not
bro.
Kev over
I
here.
know. Now we about to go left right now,
All
though.
right, let's
Now
go.
Okay.
I'm
relax,
ready.
because this is not a joking matter. We ain't supposed to be up here funny,
Right,
laughing,
stop,
or
stop, stop.
happy.
Be
Knock it
serious.
off.
Right, exactly. Watch, man. Serious, man. Like power. Um, so,
Rose, could I ask a question?
what's the deal?
Isn't it some men they actually like women that have kids? They want a family. Some men.
Mhm.
Look, I'm not being funny, but some men do. They do.
What the heck? You can joke? I didn't even know. This caught me off guard a little bit. Wow.
Nah, but for real, don't some men like women with kids?
Um, interesting.
I
You
think
got me
some
thinking on that
men.
one.
I think
Because
certain men pursue
yeah,
certain women with
I think
kids because yes, he might do want a family, but my thing is, does that mean that woman with kids is the right family for him? Like, it's people out here that's literally would get with a woman with kids, and you only with that woman because you just want that family feeling.
is it a
Because you
fetish?
don't come from that. You really don't come from that. So you trying to build your own through this woman and her kid. Truth be told, it might not work out because that woman and that kid, well, that woman herself, she's gonna make a choice whether she feels like you're worth her going out her way um to be with you. I don't think most women with kids will go out their way for a man. Like, I really don't. I think that most of them put that kid before that relationship, and that be the problem why that relationship not successful, because you gonna
Hmm.
always be like, oh, my kid said you did this, and now you
Right.
gotta sit up here, and now you got this man walking on eggshells because your kid done told you. Like, I don't know, I just feel like it's different. I was brought up in a step house, like, as a step kid, so through my sister dad, and he been around since I was 3 years old. But my thing is, like I said, a step kid could have a fall out type of situation with the stepfather at any moment, at any given moment. Because honestly, nobody likes to listen to a step parent. You're not my dad. That's what that kid thinks. You're not my dad.
this is why
You're not my mom.
I mention that, because when two people fall in love, like when a man fall in love with a woman, they in. When a woman when like
Yeah,
when a man usually when a man fall in love with a woman, he's in for, like, he usually take that woman
right.
for whatever, for who she is and what she come with, and if she
So,
and when she come with kids, the man be like, all right, I love you, I'm gonna take, but then
Too
once,
late then to turn back.
yeah, exactly, like then what she just said come into play once the man is in, and then he's like, oh nah, this is not what I expected. If the woman has disrespectful kids, but some men, when they fall in love, they fall in love, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you on that though, but I don't think for the most part, no, I don't think a man just out there looking for women with kids. That just don't make sense. Unless
There are
okay, now I
some.
can get it. I can get it if he had kids, right?
There's
Maybe, maybe for the most
no.
part, but I think, I mean, I think if he could, he would rather have one, without. I think if he had a choice, because he can make more kids with another one, you know. So,
I promise you, there's men out there who specifically go for women
what
with
is it, a
kids.
fetish or something?
Well,
No,
so
it's
some have
No,
said,
single moms got the best snacks. Everybody knows
I
that.
can't. No,
Oh
right?
my gosh.
No, but like some men have told me, right? Some men have said one is because they know they're a woman. That's one.
I was just about to say that
Yeah,
one too. I think
that
it
that
was
is
this
that is one.
2024.
Yeah, they know they're a woman. I'm just saying, y'all might want to see baby pictures too, though. But yeah, so that's the reason. And also they said because they love the idea of being a father because they're not one. They like the idea of taking care of a child. Some think it's horrific because they bond with the child and they don't, if they don't stay together, they lose them. So it's just different points in that. But
Mm.
some of them like the fact that they're kids, and especially if they get along with the kids. And I don't understand this concept of, the kids saying you ain't my daddy type thing. Cause like, where is the conversation and the understanding before the marriage? But that's another question. But yeah, anyway, go ahead.
Yeah. All right, so Will, now this my whole point of this project right here, I guess, man. And Widow, yeah, she I like that she had hit it from that angle though, but I think a lot of women do think like that. Well, you signed up for it, so you got to take me and my kid and take it out as I am. This is what you're supposed to do. You're a daddy. You signed up to be a daddy. I think like my whole thing is that it do ties into like even that right, and it shows that that's what I be saying. It show that even like what we were just talking about the ego thing that the simple fact of thinking of showing any type of gratitude towards a man. See, that's crazy. Well, you didn't show me anything, so it's like, dang, and that's what, and it be showing like that's what just regular men in general, or regular fatherless. Well, I can't even say it right, but it just shows like, dang, it automatically, it's like they got to think about themselves first before even showing any type of genuine praise for something that they know the dude didn't have to take them. But hey, you signed up and picked me, so you supposed to do this. I be feeling like a person that think like that be feeling like they the prize. That's what I feel like. Because you picked me. I mean, you could have picked anybody else, so you picked me, and you take my situation, and you're coming in my life. You know what I'm saying? It's I feel like it's messed up to think about it that way, man. For real, low key. Because it's like this dude, if no dude was to sit here and be his stepfather or something like that, and this the thing, okay, this the golden thing, right? Why I say stepfathers more the prize than the stepmothers, because the number one thing, which for a regular man, right? They're literally willing to, they're going to be the ones that's going to take over the house to make sure the whole house is provided for, right? The main thing. Oh, then the number one thing that women just throw to the side is they willing to unalive for a woman that they love and a kid that ain't theirs. They willing to do that. So I feel like that just top everything on anything. And then, okay, if you want to say a stepmother, the stepmother's still going to be a liability to the dude with the kids. So it's like that's an extra, with leaving crumbs. No. But I'm just saying, it's just like, no, we not like, my thing is, it's just gratitude. It ain't just like, as soon as I say gratitude, it gotta be, well, you want a certificate or something? Why do it gotta be like that? I don't get it. I don't understand why I gotta be like that. Why just you should naturally want to do. Oh, okay, I don't think everything ain't natural no more. I forgot about that. You should just want to genuinely do that situation. You know what I'm saying? Like a dude, if you just really think about it, like he didn't really have to come in here. Not the Well, you chose me. I mean, shoot, you know what you trying to sign up for. Why you just can't think about it as in he didn't really have to be here. He chose me, and I'm fully grateful that a man is willing to step in and become a father. Not, I mean, we got it all. I feel like it's messed up, man. And that's why I would say, I wish my man's married. What is married? What the freak didn't dude never came back? But married, like that was his main thing. And I think for even a regular relationship, that gratitude is was really gonna keep a relationship because some people are just not grateful. They entitled more than anything. And then off that, which how she said it right, I feel like that's an entitlement mentality. I think that's kind of, and that's why a lot of situations can't be kept because we do have this entitlement thing. I also said that parents don't have to be parents. You see what I'm saying? Because it's like a parent, it's a blessing to have a good parent. It's a blessing. They don't have to do what they got to do. They don't have to do that. But we always want to put it on everybody. Well, you must do that. But when they don't, and then we get disappointed because this entitlement mentality. Like we do need to be more
Wait,
grateful.
Cause they be like, he ain't this, he ain't
Wait, how you
that.
gonna contradict?
Okay, hold on. Let me address something real quick.
Kev, there's so many crumbs that you left.
Yeah,
It's,
because
it's
I don't
fine.
think you really heard what I said. Like I hear
I
what you're
heard everything
saying,
you said.
but what I'm saying is I'm not you saying that I'm entitled because it's like I'm
Most
saying
definitely.
if you get praise, well, like hold on, I will deal with you in a second. You saying that I'm entitled because when you mention that you want praise or gratitude or demand
Didn't say you want it.
or need,
I don't think in this prompt it don't say nothing about want it.
okay, so to give a man praise, you saying that I feel entitled because I don't get it. So I gotta, in order to give it to you, I gotta talk about what I don't get. That's not what
Hmm?
I'm saying. Do you not understand that? I need to reword it.
No, you did say it. It was sounding fast. It kind of twisted, but I think I get you now. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, as a mom and as a single mom, it does not register in my mind that I have to do this to make you feel valid. I'm not saying that I can't do it. What I'm saying is that it's like asking me, it's like trying to convince me that the sky is green when I know it's blue. Right? I do this every day with no praise or no gratitude or no any of that. I don't get any of that. So you asking
There
me
you
to
go
do
using
something
yourself again. You keep using yourself.
because I'm telling you I
What
don't
they got to do
know.
with praise, uplifting their stepfather? Why you got to keep putting yourself in it and comparing yourself to somebody else that's not even their kid? I don't
Because
get why
I'm
you keep
trying to
doing
get
that.
you, because I'm trying to get you to understand that that is something that has to be taught. If I don't know, if it's never happened to me, I don't know to give it to the next person. So to expect it from me, where the entitlement lying at? And I'm telling you, like, this is most women don't think to do this. And we don't think to do it because we've never experienced it. I don't think women are saying that they won't give grace or they won't give praise. We're just saying that, I mean, it's a little unrealistic if we're talking about being a parent. Because our experience says that we don't see this on a day to day. So for you to ask me to do this, this is out of the norm, or for you to want or need, or for me
Yeah.
to feel like I should do it, it's out of the norm. But if
So
that's
you're aware of it now, right? That's the whole point of my project, right?
right. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I think I said it to somebody in the comments. Men and women don't communicate the same. So for what's something that's common for y'all, and it's like a normal thing for y'all to be like, yeah, you should pay grace or you should pay homage because he ain't got to be there. The scope that y'all, the end that y'all looking at it from is not wrong. It's just different than how the woman is looking at it. And instead of, getting defensive when it's being said from a woman's perspective, try to, we got to meet in the middle and we got to try to understand where y'all coming from and why y'all coming from that way, but you're not hearing why we coming from the stance that we coming from.
Yeah, but yeah, my stance ain't coming from majority of men either, because there's some entitlement man too. So my stuff is really just a learning lesson for real. That's why I'm bringing that up, because a lot of people do have entitlement mentality. They come with that you must do this, and if it don't happen my way or something like that. But I think gratitude is what actually can expand our minds a little bit more and actually make situations work better too. It's just simple appreciation instead of complaining. I think we do more complaining than appreciation too, just in all around. No
So
gender specific.
So is it more so like, okay, so the lesson is more so the pride. You're saying like take the what's the word you said? Entitlement. Take that part out of the
Yes.
equation. And because like, what is the praise? Or like, what does the praise look like? Because I know there's some stepdads who don't want you to do that because they don't want to feel like you're separating them from being a dad. That is a thing as well. Without bringing anecdotal situations in, because I would love to, but I'm not. But with that situation, they don't want that. You know, like they want to just they're just dad. They don't want to feel like, oh hey, stepdad of the year. Hey, they don't want that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some of them don't like they looking at you like, what are you doing? Like
That's funny.
I'm his dad. Like, why are you making me like that? You know? So I just think again, like I feel like
Is that the only form of praise y'all know?
I said action, so we're not gonna do that. I said action.
Oh, I was about to say, dog,
You
I
already
was just
know
before
what
we
about to
it
say
keep
she
is.
going
went
in
into
it.
a
Don't try
whole thing. Like we
me.
might not verbally be like, "Oh my God, thank you," but we show our gratitude and our appreciation through our actions.
Exactly. I'm glad you said that. Right. That's what I'm
But we
saying.
already
So,
said that though.
right. So why we keep jumping to trophies and begging and looking for? I don't know why we doing that
Because you
then.
kept saying praise
I don't
and
know. I
like
just think it's not natural. I don't know. I think it's very unhealthy for a child not to be raised by their own parent. Like, I don't know
Hmm.
if people just
unhealthy.
think that if people think that step kids just naturally supposed to gravitate to somebody that their parent accepted. Nah, that shit just don't work like that. That shit is more of a I'm only accepting this person just to make my mom happy. You know, I really don't care to fuck with them. Like honestly, I'd rather have
Hmm.
both my parents in the house versus listen to somebody that's not my parent. And
No,
the
that
Wouldn't that depend on how the
the
person
Bailey, go.
comes into the
Go in
household?
your bed.
Because
Go in your cage. Go. Thank you.
I don't.
There we
What if
go.
they don't want to go in the cage?
Come
Okay,
on.
that's abuse.
Go.
Right.
She talking to the animal, y'all. She not talking to no
Yeah, it's the
kid.
I'm
animal.
not.
So
She
I'm
it's
not
not
her
yeah.
telling the kids to go
husband.
in the cage. Oh, that's a whole
She
other
not.
conversation.
Before y'all try to
Boy,
say
I'm
oh,
gonna
we
shut it
know.
down.
scenarios,
I gotta shut down again.
she
You
talking
know
to the
she got a
dog.
dog.
My dog. Let me tell y'all. My dog done tried to
What was
done
you
poop on the
saying,
floor. He
Petty?
tried it. Come on.
I was saying I would think that would be how the other party comes in, right? If the parent, like let's just say for example, say if when I met my husband, if my husband would have came in on some wild like I'm the ruler, everybody listen to me and pounding his chest and shit, then I'm sure like the kids would have been like, yo, what the fuck's wrong with him? Like he's mad wild. But most of these people that are coming into these relationships with the kids and they get married, like the man or the woman has established a relationship with these children. Like they've gotten to know these children. These children understand that, look, you're not trying to take the place of my mother or my father, but now I get an extra mommy or daddy. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that should be on the parents.
I get what you're saying.
You get what I'm saying? Like you
Don't
don't
get me
come
wrong.
in because
I'm
I
not
know you
saying
can. If you come in hostile, the kids are gonna be like, "Nah,
when
fuck
I
you."
make an example, please don't take it as, oh, this is the end all be all, like
Oh
what
no,
I
no, no.
think about all step parents. Like hell no. I don't think that. All I'm just simply saying is, yes, you got some people who will sit up here and let the step pops, sit up here and discipline your kid, whoop your kid because you just trust that man that much to actually discipline them the right way. Or, to handle your kid how they would handle their own if they actually had their own child. So I get that. I understand the different household. Again, I had I had a step parent who sat up here and put hands on me. I had step parents sit up here, just lecture me 24/7. That same step parent just always just did what they had to do because my mom just gave them that role. Now, did I like her giving the person the role? No, because in reality, I'm like, where is my pops at? But I know where my pops at. He gone. He ain't even on earth no more. So in reality, it's like in a way I feel like uh I just honestly just feel like, it's not the same. It's not the same. I don't care how like I'm gonna say if you got a good man, yes, cherish that good man and love on that man, because honestly, he is doing something that the father probably not doing. You know, he probably bringing some type of joy to your kids that the father wasn't bringing. You get what I'm saying? But I just truly feel like there's nothing like listening to your own parents. Like literally being brought up by your own parents. Because honestly, your parent could allow somebody to sit up here and, talk to you a certain way or put hands on you a certain way, and you just looking at your mom's like, yo, like what the fuck?
Shoot,
Like,
you
I mean, but that could happen with your real
my
father,
stepdad.
and you
What
standing
you?
there
I
like,
mean,
"Yo,
but
mom, what the
it's
fuck?"
on. It's no. Listen, it's a real father because that's my dad. Like if from somebody who's not my pops, I'm not about to accept that shit because honestly, because moms and honestly, I don't think that should really be
Change where
okay
you are.
because you're
Your
not my
phone
Bob.
breaking up. Your phone breaking up a little bit.
You got that one bar that's doing us bold.
I think it's a. And it's so
The
crazy because our
ooh,
box
ee,
don't even show us.
ooh, ee, ooh, ooh.
I'm sick of Kev.
My bad,
But
y'all.
that's a
My
point
bad.
though, like she
But
said.
like I said, I just think it's a difference. Yeah, I just think it's a difference when it comes from a parent that's actually the biological parent versus the parent that's not even really the parent at all. Like you're not even my biological parent, so it's gonna make me look at you different because honestly, I really probably will grow not to like you if you
Oh, you
continue
talking about the
certain
opposite way?
behavior.
Oh,
This
I'm
oh, you
Yeah,
back.
talking
like I
about a
just
kid? You talking
I
about a kid towards the parent? Okay, that's different. That's different, but I
kid
mean,
was a parent, yeah.
it just
feel because
depends, I guess.
like I said, if you
Okay.
got a good man or a good woman, shit, don't let that shit go. But at the same time, like I said, everything ain't meant for everybody. Everybody different.
Mary came
I
two
just
hours
know mine
later.
from
I
I'm back.
mean, he lately.
And nobody
Ooh,
better drop for him either.
ooh.
I'm
Mirror.
I'm back now.
Go ahead,
So,
Warlock.
Mirror, future
Widow
or mirror
Bay.
spot.
Warlock.
Yes, you said you got something for me. What did you have for me?
What you got for me? Because every time I
Oh
talk,
no, see, man, see, hold on. When I was over here eating my breakfast, not being facetious or not jumping in, and you said, and I coughed because I had a cough. You said, "Oh, Warlock, you wait a minute, because I got something for you too."
I
So
thought
what
you
did
were
you
talking
have
to
for
me
me?
crazy when you coughed. Blame the cough.
Mama
No,
Buns, I say, what's up?
all right. So here's where I'm at.
Still don't want to
Right,
see me on MK.
I'm gonna tell y'all gonna flip off of this one, but you know what I tell women that have children that, and these are for these particular type women, and for those of y'all that was not up here when I initially came up here, I want y'all to understand that I always acknowledge that there are outliers and exceptions to the rules. So let's take that off the table. What I usually tell women that are the type that have a problem with a man coming in and wanting to have that type of authority or what have you, I usually tell them relegate yourself to being single and tell your kid get the hell out the house. Because truth be told, unless he's just a man with no freaking backbone that does not know how to be, and now mind you, this is not a boyfriend I'm talking about. This is a husband. I don't give a shit about a boyfriend because a boyfriend really has no fucking status at all. All right. So relegate yourself to being single till that child leaves the house. And the problem with that I find that people push back on is that you have a child with someone, or you have several children with someone, or several children with several people. And this man comes in, but yet you are going to try to hold him to a standard that you didn't hold the other ones to. Now, I'm speaking of children that fathers are really not in their lives. I'm not talking about the ones that are there. If you have a child and the father is in their life, then you shouldn't be going to seek nobody because it's going to cause some type of friction between the two gentlemen. Eventually, it will. If it's not with the mother and the gentleman and the child, it's going to be with the child and the two men. So just don't get involved with another guy while the father's in that life and in the child's life. However, when we go back to the other side of it, I have been fortunate not to deal with this, but what I see is, like I said, women want men to come in and take that responsibility and not give him anything. There was a young lady, and I lost the message, that said, if the man came in and he wanted to discipline my child, I'm not having it. Well, ma'am, whoever that was, you need to stay your ass single until your child is gone. Because no man's going to come into a household and marry you and have a child half-ass feel as though, and I said feel as though, that they can disrespect you and they have no authority to say shit. Because I'm going to tell you like this. Me as a man, I'm not running to the mother every time something happens. I'm not doing that. That's like being your other child. I got to go snitch. Because this child says something. No, we're not having that.
What you saying?
So, y'all,
Bless you.
once again, we go back to the whole thing about how we personally will deal with the situation. That's cool. Or we're dealing about how we wish things should be or how they should be. But in reality, we can take a look around us as a whole in this world and understand this is not how it is in most cases. So we need to have that conversation about that part first before we can make our wish list a reality. And I'm going to land on that. I had some other things, but I didn't get to write it down because I was eating and I wasn't interrupting, feeding my face to write nothing down.
Fathers in that kid's life, try that, stepfather.
Like, I can agree or disagree on what he's saying, for real. Like, I understand. But at the same time, like, I don't want no other man with my child. Like, you can come.
See, why do we always go to things? Why do we always go to physicality?
Like, discipline is not just with
what I said, men.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Hold on. Let him speak his piece. Hold on, let him speak his piece.
But look, you can scold him. Like, you can, like, get on him. Like, don't let him disrespect you. Like, none of that. But at the same time, like, if you do have to get to that physical, like, part, like, hey, like, don't put your hand on my child. Like, tell his mother, or either come tell me, and we're gonna handle that the way accordingly. You feel me? Like, if it's get to that part. Like, now, if he's, like, just out disrespecting you, like, basically, you know, y'all going hand in hand, then, like, you know, get on him. Like, don't let him disrespect you. Like, don't let no child disrespect you as a grown person. But when it comes down to certain stuff, I feel like, yeah, you should go snitch on your stepchild, because that's not your child.
That's it.
There's like, but look, there's like levels to it too. Like, okay, yeah, if you got one child as a woman and you do this, then yeah, I understand. Like, you know, there's gonna be more beef. But if you is a woman and you have like 5 children with 5 different men, all right, now that's when I don't feel like fathers really could have a bigger say so unless they are in their child life 100%. You feel me? Like, you just a dude out here just know I got a child, and then one day you just want to walk up and come in, try to step into that child life, and he got a step parent. Yeah, you have to put more respect on that step parent name, because he took up your slack, and she held this man to a higher accountability than she held you other guys, if I'm making sense.
Let me ask you something, my guy. You know what? Before I even ask you that, I'm gonna say this. Excuse me. I'm 55. Okay. How old are you?
I'm 28.
Any children?
I got a son.
Are you with the mom?
No.
So she has the child, I take it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I understand where you're coming from just because of your situation, because I'm quite sure you wouldn't want no man to put his hands on your child. You are still.
That's why we don't want to date him.
Right? You're still in that child's life, correct?
Yeah.
That's my whole point. As I said, if in fact a woman has children or a child and that father's still in their life, she needs to stay single until that child is gone.
Let me add to that because
I
this
mean,
is
like, I don't just say that she needs to. Oh, my bad.
because I'm just saying like this is what we was talking about this yesterday. It's just why it's funny because one of the guys was like, yeah, no, you're not putting your hands on my kids, blah, blah, blah. This is kind of like why I think certain conversations are had because if we have this stance, and I understand it, I do, but y'all ass can stay with y'all dang baby mamas. I'm just gonna tell y'all that right now.
Oh, I was going to touch on that one, Alter Ego.
Like we're like said, because y'all have these like you better not and you better not, but you all the way over there, and he right here. You know what I'm saying? So I get the concept though, which is why I said either y'all need to stay with these kids, stay with these mothers, or like Warlock said, which is perfectly said. If not, then the woman, if you know who your child's father is, and you are honest about who your father is, and that man knows, I think, look, you need to just go ahead and chill until your kid's at an age where your son can then live with the dad, or it's a situation like where, he don't even he come in a situation not even have to deal with that aspect of disciplining because he's older, and it's hopefully just a verbal kind of conversation you have to have. And I think in that aspect, what I told somebody before too, the mother then, if he's wilding out now in a physical moment though, if your child wilds out physically, ain't no calling no motherfucking body. He getting laid out, probably it's gonna happen. I don't know, but to say like, hey, your kid is acting up like he's acting unruly, then I mean, yeah, that could be a setup to where, and I'm just trying to think of ways because I know there's people in different situations where the mom can call the dad if he's that that intact, like Future saying like, hey, I'm in my kid's life. If he acted a fool, I'll put my hands on it, right? Okay, that's fine. So the mom calls Future, say, hey, this was going on with Johnny, right? All right, so you come over and you regulate, or he goes with you for the weekend, whatever, and you fix that situation. He comes back home, he should be straight, right? It should be no beef with the father if that's the case. But I think ultimately, like what he said, if you have because I think this is why some stepfathers should be very mindful of the situation they're getting in. Don't just be googly-eyed over the woman with kids. You gotta see the whole scenario of what's going on. What type of father you got? Is he in the home? Is he in the grave? Where he at? Okay, what is his expectations? Okay, how does he move? Because if he that type of person, like, oh, you can't do that, yeah, go ahead, sis. Go ahead. Y'all take care of that. Y'all keep regulating on separate houses. Y'all figure that out. Because I'm not gonna forcefully put myself in a position, which is why I say men who do it, you're putting yourself there, right? And you're saying whatever the situation is right now, I'm okay with it. When you accept, right? Because what we say about everything else, if I put myself in a position, I am knowing what comes with this. I know the ramifications, and if you don't know, then you silly for putting yourself somewhere that you can't handle. That ain't cool. And that woman, hopefully, is honest about what situation she got with these men, so he know what he coming into and know what part he's going to play. But ultimately, I do believe y'all men should not get in situations with women who have men that feel like you can't, that there are things you can or cannot do. Because that's why I said too, depending on the ages and everything like that, depending on the relationship they have. Because I understand the point that even she just said, right? As far as the when it comes to the kids don't know if they really want to be with their real dad, right? And I get all that stuff too, which is why that thing goes on the mother of who she's choosing to bring into the home. Because I would hope that women are choosing men that, a man who is genuinely wanting to be there, not just because he googly eyed over the mother, but he has gained a relationship and a respect with the kids as well. That's not fair to your kid to just bring in a man and then you say, you better listen to this man because he here. Like, what? Like, like, that's crazy. Like, I think the children should at least have that for comfort, right? And then that conversation of who this man is coming into his house, you're going to respect him though. That's happening, right? So I just think when it comes to that, what Warlock said as far as stay single, don't put no other man through that, because there may be some silly men who's still willing to put themselves in that position because he want to be with you, but he finna go through hell because of who your baby daddy is. Don't do that.
Let me say this. Last year, 2023,
Hey,
Maryland,
twin.
Baltimore actually had over 400 homicides, right? They had over 400 homicides last year. 63 of the homicides was because of a child and a discipline. They didn't name it that. I forgot exactly what they named it, but it was because a man was in a woman's life that had a child and the father was still in the life, and the two men got into a scuffle over whether it was the mother or the child, and they were unalived.
That's
63
crazy.
out of 400 and something was because of that particular circumstance. And that's why I told you, women, if you have a child and that father is still in that child's life, stay single. Fellas, if y'all run across that shit, run, don't get in there. I'm not saying that everyone is going to end the same way, but do you want, we're going to mitigate them circumstances again and stay the hell away.
That's true.
Yeah.
But there,
That's
I'm
all.
gonna
Hold
agree
up,
with
y'all. Hold up, because I got a couple things I gotta say real quick. Just real quick. First off, let me shake the room with this part. See what my man's Future just said, how he is with his kid? There's more reason why a man do not want to date women with kids. Shake the room with that one. Okay.
Let me run
And
this
then
real
also
quick.
this real quick. I was just gonna say, I'm about to if y'all can get them likes up real quick. 33 of y'all. People y'all can tap in the box too. 10K. Let's get to 10K. Share to about 10 people real quick. And I'm about to walk away too, so my mom's can take care of this.
I'm going to say this real quick and I'm going to go back on me. And I know my situation was one that was very fortunate for me. One of my ex-wife's children was the child of a high-ranking member of BGF. I don't know if anybody know who BGF is, but
no.
it's the Black Gorilla fan. He was in the Fed. He's passed away now, but he was in the Feds. His child had to go to court. He wound up having to come to court as well. I went to court with his mother and with him and his mother. Their father saw me. I got to briefly speak to him or what have you, and he was cool with me raising his son the way that I saw fit.
I mean,
Those are the type
Can I
of things
speak?
that men need to come to.
That's how it's supposed to be.
What I'm
If you
saying,
I think
this
if
this
you're a
is the
parent,
thing. Men don't have look. We don't have these type of conversations either with the father or the mother at all. We just come in and say, okay, she got a child. I love her. This, that, and the other, yada, yada, yada. That man, I mean, I knew he couldn't get to me personally, but he was a high ranking member of BGF. If that motherfucker wanted to have me taken out, he could, even though he was in the feds.
I mean, I feel like, bro, like
But
if a man tells you, yeah, like
but these are
do that,
conversations they don't have, Future. This is what I'm saying to you.
yeah,
This is why
bro.
you had 63 homicides because of that reason. And a lot of times,
Like,
no shade, ladies, y'all don't tell a motherfucker the whole story a lot of times.
facts.
yeah, my son, like
That's facts.
my son's mother, she
I'm gonna
doesn't
speak from a
date.
lady's perspective real quick.
Well, that's good. That's
This
cool.
is
What I'm
this is
saying to you is that a lot of times, and this doesn't even really have to involve a child. This can be a woman that doesn't have a child, but she got a Looney Tune ex that she won't even divulge to that dude.
Oh
And
no,
he gets caught up
look,
in a proverbial crossfire. What I'm saying is people are not honest and people are not honest with their intent a lot of times. And that's what causes a whole lot of crap and a whole lot of bullshit.
Yeah, because they don't want to scare that man off. Whole time you putting them in danger.
Exactly,
But
and that's
but
messed
you
up.
want to take a chance on that
Yeah,
man on
that's
the line.
foul.
That's messed up. But y'all, I think Part is trying to speak. Her voice is, or her mic
thank
may be
you.
low, but she's trying to say
Okay.
something.
Sorry about that, babe. Go
Real
ahead.
quick. This is when I first came on. I was saying that women with disrespect, like disrespectful or unruly kids, then women shouldn't even be dating, because you have a problem. You have a whole problem. A kid that's disrespectful, you shouldn't even be in no man's face.
Right.
But you have but there are women out here that have that discipline their kids enough, then and their kids are respectable kids, and there are women out here that can have a man that can come in and be a stepfather to her child. Let's not negate those women, because there are women out here that raise their sons and their daughters to be good, educated, good kids that can withstand being around a man.
And I
So,
agree with you.
you know, so, but the ones that I agree with you, Warlock, I agree with you 100%. The chicks, the women that have a disrespectful kids, that's all over the place, pressing the man. What you doing? Like just as soon as the man come in, ice grilling, just from the door, just be, no, 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 you have no business with a
Can I
mate.
say something?
Bags, you back? God damn it! All right, go ahead.
Yeah, Warlock, I'm back, man. I feel like it's a difference in kids because let's be honest, when you come into a relationship with a woman who got a kid, obviously, especially boy or girl, most likely the boy, it's gonna be some pushback because obviously this little boy is trying to protect his mother. But when you raise a child to feel like it's only y'all two and it's only gonna be y'all two in the household, yeah, you shouldn't be dating because it's things that you need to fix in that household. Like you need to let them know that mommy gonna be having a little bit of company, and you need to be respectful.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not everybody that you date should be meeting your kids.
Right.
That
Very
that's
No,
true.
that's what I'm
that's
saying.
first.
Once you cross that bridge with the specific man, obviously you're gonna have that conversation with your child. But even if you go into the dating game before you go into that game, you need to be establishing some type of discipline in your child because once you get there, now you're gonna start establishing that. It's gonna be too late. There's gonna be problems before the man even get to say hello.
I ain't gonna lie, I agree with Warlock, bro. I don't think they should be dating. Like I think y'all should just
He finna call his baby mama right now. Hey, look.
Well,
Look.
future, my whole thing in reference to that was basically, if
but
that
wait.
child's father is still in their life, no, you shouldn't be.
No, but look, Warlock, look, the only reason why I say that right there is because I know how I am. Like, I know how I am. Like, I raise dogs, right? And even like this was with my son's mother. Like, she set this guy up for failure. Told this man, because we got into it. She had this man come to my house, and I let them when the
Yeah,
mom
see, that's that shit. That's that shit that they do when they don't give a fuck about you.
Toxic.
look,
That's
Because
look,
dangerous.
any woman that gives a fuck about their baby's father or that man is not gonna do that shit. They're not. And
exactly.
if you get a hint of that shit, get the fuck out of Dodge.
Hey, it's
Leave
too
her the
late
fuck
now.
alone.
I'm stuck. But look, and I understand, like, and I feel how the way she is. And I feel like if it's mothers out there that's like her, that's gonna set people up for failure like that, like, yeah, bro, yeah, like she should stay single for the until he turned 18.
Nah, she just didn't stay single, period, because she just here.
They
That
turn
part. She
18.
gotta.
They not out of the house.
She
Them kids at 18, 19, them motherfuckers is still in the house.
No,
Excuse my
I
French.
say 18 to 25, King D. I say somewhere between 18 to 25. The motherfucker need. But anyway, I'm going on. I'm going on mute. King
Look,
D,
this
what's
this
going on, my
this
guy?
is
What
why
you
I
got
gotta
for me?
say.
I don't know.
No, no,
I
Warlock.
think women. I think when it comes to women kids, women should date when their kid is old enough to actually
understand.
speak. Yeah, speak and understand what is actually going on with the step parent. Like at the end of the day, because you got some weird ass step parents out there. I'm not even gonna front. Like you got people like ain't gonna lie. I had a neighbor. My neighbor was they ended up unaliving their baby
Oh,
um above my house. And
Yeah.
the thing is
I would have lost it.
the thing is the baby got abused like to the point where I'm not sure what happened. It was a lot of forced trauma to the head and all this extra other
let me.
shit, but
See?
it's all because the mom sitting up here entertaining a man that she think is good for her kid. Truth be told, you don't even know who you dealing with seriously. This man just
How
literally
about
won't
this?
alive your baby.
That's because
Mm.
she didn't vet him properly.
I would
That's
have
her
Ask,
fault for not
And
what?
vetting properly.
ask
I'm going
how
to
many women you know that out there dating men and they really thinking about their kids when they dating that man. They thinking about themselves. Can he make me happy? Can he satisfy me? And they think about the kids later after they move him in.
on that.
Oh, that's
How
mirror.
about this unpopular choice here, y'all? This is very, very unpopular, and I
Hey,
know I'm gonna
Future,
get some
I'm finna drop
pushback.
you, brother, but just come right back up. You in my
Nah,
box.
don't do that,
All right.
mirror.
How about this one? This is a very unpopular one,
I feel
and
like
if
that's
y'all
his
let me
space.
finish,
That's why he up here.
I will explain. How about the dudes keep their little eggplant in their pants, and ladies, keep your legs closed. How about that one? Because see, here it is. When we have that type of discussion, hold on, King. When we have that type of discussion, when we tell ladies keep their legs closed, and then the automatic return is, well, why can't the guys have self-control? Right? Hold on. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. At the end of the freaking day, who is allowing who in between their legs? So if in fact you got a guy that if you don't want to get pregnant, most of the times, ladies, it's because you didn't protect yourselves. We know that there are fucked up guys out there that's going to do some fucked up shit. We try to tell y'all, stay the fuck away from them. But no, y'all want to go with the bad boys and all of that shit. So protect yourself as much as you can. The only person that you can control is you. Fellas, I say it like this. Dudes will stick their shit in a knothole in a tree if it'll get them off. So ladies, don't think that your little thing between your legs is special.
That sounds like that would hurt.
Yourself. Protect yourself. That's the bottom line to it. And if you do that, then hey, if shit happens and you protected yourself, because we know shit does happen, birth control and all that shit is not 100%. We get that. But at least you took the precautions now. Don't leave it. Don't say, well, the men need to control their seed and then try to put it on the men. No, you protect your motherfucking self. And the best way to do that is take responsibility for the thing that you can control, and that's you. You can control if you protect yourself. You can control who gets in between your legs, unless it's a grape or an essay. So at the end of the day, it's on you, because if you get pregnant and you have that child, you're the only one that really, if in fact you don't give them up for adoption or what have you, you're going to be stuck. So as somebody used to say, send your picker back to the daggone manufacturer, get that motherfucker fixed, and that way hopefully you won't make the same mistakes that you made before.
Well, like, I'll be honest.
Wait, I have a question.
A lot of that went in one ear and out the other one for certain ones. Despite the truth that you just said, which I know has been repeated by brothers like you and brothers like myself, a lot of times that goes in one ear and out the other one, and the pointing the finger process is still going to keep happening, and they want to keep the broken picker that they got and still want to point the finger.
Well, guess what? Those are the motherfuckers I laugh at. Who had a question?
I agree. Petty did.
Petty. I think Petty.
A tree though, like, wouldn't that hurt? How does that
Oh
happen?
God, that was just an example, girlfriend.
Wasn't being literal, man.
I'm just saying, like, I need y'all
Used to
men
use
do
a gas
better.
Figure of speech.
Shit.
Y'all better
At
not
least
be
the
out
gas
here
is wet.
jumping on trees and shit.
Put some molasses on.
No,
Now
that's
I gotta,
stupid.
we in the park and I gotta explain to my kids what's happening. Like, he just loves nature, baby.
Hey, Patty, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a very small group of guys, but some of them do get off on that, and I forgot what they call it though.
They're like tree humpers, right? Tree
Yeah.
huggers.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That's what.
That's wild. I would just think that would hurt. I'm
But
sorry.
I used to use a gas tank as an example because it's wet already, but I stopped using that.
There's people that actually do it with the gas tank on the car.
Yo, that's.
I don't know
I'm
about that.
sorry. I'm
You
sorry.
know what?
We not even gonna explore that one. No. Hey, Warlock, I'm not sure if you seen a video. I saw it last year, and it was on a podcast, right? You know the big dude that has dreads, and when he be catching women in some BS lies, he be hitting up on the he be hitting that crazy button.
I like the one he did with the lady with the why should I pour into you if you just and you're gonna give it away for a waffle and some fries.
Right. Now he had a woman on that podcast sometime last year, and you know what she said? She said that if you a dude that's over 30 or 30-something years old, you ain't got no kids, you a red flag. I'm like, oh, so a man that practices discipline and makes cognizant and logic-like choices to who he lays his seed in is a red flag? Are you freaking kidding me? Aren't those the type of dudes that women claim they actually want to have some discipline and have some self-control to not get certain women pregnant?
Mine was on
Dude,
accident.
I'm a red flag from way back because
Brother,
the
ain't
children
nothing
that I have,
accident,
I'm
brother.
not,
I'm gonna tell
I'm
you
not
right now.
biologically
With all
mine.
due
Who
respect,
who
there is
said it
no
was an
accident.
accident? Pause. Who said
Mine.
it? Who
I'm
said
not
it?
gonna lie. Like my son was accident, bro. Like it was not.
Okay,
No,
I'm gonna
it
ask you
wasn't.
this one
Look,
No, it
question,
wasn't.
brother.
He
I'm
wasn't
gonna
no
ask you this.
fucking
Also,
accident.
but listen,
Hold up. I want to ask this
but
one.
wait.
Did you wear protection when you
That's
was
a true
doing it?
thing,
Did you?
though. Man,
Did you have protection, brother? Did you
Look,
have protection?
listen, bro. Look, I'm finna tell you. Look,
It's a
we were
simple yes or no
together.
question. No need to go into
Yeah,
all
man.
this
There
shit.
ain't
Look,
no
look, we were
roundabout
on the
around
kids
this.
are
Did you
head
use
on
look, we
protection?
were
Yes or no?
together. Look,
This
we
why
were
this is why I don't be
together.
anecdotal because y'all be catching up.
See, I'm
Look,
telling
we
you,
were
brother.
together and we broke up.
ain't nobody
That don't
made
mean
on
nothing,
purpose,
brother.
y'all.
Wait, what
That
was the
don't
thing?
mean nothing.
Wait, how was
My
this thing?
man said I sneezed, and before I
Right,
could catch
look,
myself, I
we
had
were
a baby.
Did
together,
you?
right? We were together, and then like something happened, and we broke up, and then like 6 months later, she texts me.
Okay, so how the
That
fuck was
still
that an
doesn't
accident?
answer the question of did you use protection in intercourse? Yes or no?
Nah, it was like it was planned in the relationship, but it
So
happened.
how the fuck you gonna say it's an accident?
Wait,
Cause
what?
it was
This what
like
I'm
it was.
saying. So
Nah,
We were
son.
oh,
together.
so y'all
Hey,
purposely
future, hold
planned
on,
to have a
Nah,
child,
hold on
right?
for a
son.
second, y'all. Hold on for a second.
Nah.
Future,
No,
let me
it
say this
sound
to you,
like
future.
what he's saying is he didn't purposely plan the damn kid. Meaning it
No, he
was
said it was planned, but they
something
broke up.
that
Don't
when he
don't
was
Man,
give me
with
no
her,
pass
We
because
were
I'm
he was
not.
with
we were
her, but
while we were
uh,
together. While we were together, we were like, okay, hey, we want to spend the rest of our life together. Boom, 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 boom. And then,
So y'all got engaged.
and there, no.
yeah,
Hold on, pretty.
This is how it happened. Get
Let
your
him go from
womb
zero
up
to
when
show.
you not married. You
Hold
can't
on,
afford to get
y'all.
married. That's the
hold on,
problem.
King D. Hold on, y'all.
and that's
Hold
exactly what happened. Like I was shooting the club up, and when we broke up, it's like God was like, hey, stop it right there, and she came pregnant.
And make sure it's your kid.
Wait, yeah.
I'm sorry.
My
That was
mother made sure of that. I ain't gonna lie to you. My mother was like, before she claimed this grandkid, we need DNA test.
Wait, how long were y'all
You
together before y'all even like how
We were
long were y'all
together a
together before
year.
y'all were
That
together a
don't matter.
year?
That don't matter,
Yeah.
Petty.
Hold on,
wait,
wait.
it's a
I'm hold on. Wait.
And then
Okay, go ahead and run your course,
end
man.
of the year, like at the end of our year, she got pregnant.
wait, answer her question, future.
So
Huh?
y'all were together for a year and then
Yeah.
she got pregnant?
Mm-hmm.
But it's a fact.
So
Sorry.
so
Raw
you said
dogging for a year.
so y'all he was in there shooting up all the people in the
Sound
club, right?
sound
Exactly,
like
raw
sound
dogging for a year.
Here's the
future.
thing.
Hold on,
Hey,
future.
this
Hold
is
on.
the funny shit,
Hold
right? Ladies, y'all trying to rationalize shit,
What
right?
happened?
I'm
No,
not
I
trying
just
to
want to ask him a
rationalize
Hold
question.
on,
What?
nothing. I'm trying to get to the
hold on.
Hold
point.
on, hold
Let
on,
me say this and I'm gonna
hold on.
mute.
I want Warlock to do
Let me
his
say
thing.
this
Go
and I'm
ahead,
gonna mute.
Warlock. Do it.
Why
I'm gonna
Warlock
say
keep
Do
this
it.
making
and
it
I'm gonna
seem
mute.
like I don't have questions? That's just messed up because you're a man.
Hold on.
Petty,
Let
because
No,
Warlock.
but
Petty,
I'm trying to
Petty, listen. As much as I love you, Petty, you are asking a useless question.
no
I
shit.
know what I'm
Much
getting
as I
at.
So
love,
no,
And
here
you
it is
keep
in a
I love
asking
it.
nutshell.
You asking a useless question. How long was y'all together?
Here
That
it
don't
is
mean
in a
nothing.
nutshell.
it
Because he already
do.
said they plan to have a child.
No,
So
they
all of that
planned that
is
they was gonna
useless.
be together forever. So my question was, before shooting up the club, if you knew that this was the woman that you wanted to spend the rest of your life with, right? Why you didn't
Mm-hmm.
why you didn't propose the question of, hey, do you want to take my last name? Can we be together? And then y'all plan
I
for the
did.
child.
Well,
Okay. So
Oh, okay.
here it is in a
Okay, so
nutshell, goddamn.
they were trying. At least he tried to make the
Look,
right steps.
no. See,
No.
this is hold on.
Stop it,
See,
Petty.
we
Stop
hear
it,
all
Petty.
the time. We hear all the time on this app that we don't hold the men the A word, right? And we give them passes when they do stupid shit and this, that, and the other. And I'm trying to deal with that shit, and y'all just want to keep giving up.
Go ahead, Warlock. Go ahead.
So,
Accountability.
so I use that word, but yeah. So here's the thing in a nutshell. First and foremost. You said your child was a mistake. No, they were not, because your ass laid the fuck down. I don't give a shit what kind of protection you use. There's always that possibility. So there's no mistake in it because you chose to lay down. Second of all, if you didn't wear a condom and she didn't protect herself, that was no mistake. That shit happened because it was supposed to fucking happen. Stop with the bullshit about, well, we were supposed to spend our lives together and then bam, we broke up and then 6 months later she wound up pregnant. That's some bullshit. That's straight bullshit. There's no
Lucky,
around
boy,
it.
lucky got it.
Future.
That's all we. That's all us
Hold
brothers
on.
are trying to
Future,
say.
did you live with her? Did you actually live with her before getting
You know what? I'm going on mute.
Don't get.
Hold on. Before hold on. I'm asking this for a reason. Future, did you live with the girl before
Yes, we were living together. Like, we were like in a whole relationship. We was like practicing marriage. We was like she had a ring and all that. And
what you mean practicing
Did
marriage?
he say practicing marriage?
Practicing marriage, child.
You can practice marriage first?
The phrase is playing house. Y'all remember that phrase, playing house?
Yeah.
Shacking up.
Yeah.
Y'all were shacking up.
So
That's
would
what that
y'all
is.
just
Yeah.
would y'all just sleep with
So
each other and not
something
really
kind of
know
like
each other?
that entanglement.
Hey, check this out, right? As much as they talk about us not holding men right? And when we do try to do that, they asking questions that's not even relevant to what the situation is.
I'm listening.
No,
It's not even relevant.
Why are you yelling at us, Warlock?
Because of the simple fact, y'all ask us to do things, right?
Hold on. I'm asking a question because I asked that question because there are people who would sit up here and lay down with people who they don't live with, meaning you just linking up at this dude's mama house or he coming to your mama house and y'all fucking and y'all not really having a real understanding who you dealing with for real. It's like, oh yeah, we see each other for a moment, but we don't live together. You can have a baby by somebody and not never live with them.
Right.
We was living together.
It doesn't matter. The result is the same.
Like it was like I'm telling
That's all I'm concerned with is the results.
Like I'm telling you, I take the accountability because like literally it was like the last day we see each other.
So how you gonna take accountability and say that the kid was a mistake in the same breath? How you gonna do that?
I mean,
sound like he didn't want kids.
After her, like I did, like
I mean,
first,
to be honest,
I
it's
was with
going
her,
on
bro.
just what Warlock said. Y'all keep giving him excuses. Y'all keep giving the problem excuses.
Yeah, like,
he didn't
no,
want
it's-
kids. He was committing an act. We all know God
Yeah.
working
I
mysterious
mean, at the end of the
ways.
day, I can commit an act but not want the fucking child. At the end of the
that's
day,
true, but
No,
that's
wait.
the problem.
That's
then
what
you
we
gotta
not gonna do.
That's the
like
problem.
Come on.
Y'all
Now,
think
listen.
just because somebody having sex that they are ready for parenthood.
No, it's not.
Nah,
Some
listen.
people
If
don't
you
even
are
We gotta
going
hold
to
it to the
have,
same standards as we would hold a woman that was in this exact
Right.
yes, come on,
See, the problem
like
is
listen,
going
y'all.
on
If
right
you
now.
are going to have unprotected sex with your partner, you are warranting a child to be born. I don't care what anybody say. If you are going to have unprotected sex and
understand
take
the risk.
no repercussions to do that, so then there should be no excuse then.
We understand the risk.
There should be
Of course,
no excuse
everybody
then.
understand. You open up your legs, of course, you're gonna create a baby. You can create a baby. We understand that. It's you know the risk before laying down. At the end of the day, but what I'm saying is nobody seriously sits here in their mind and be like, oh, I'm gonna have sex with this guy, and even though I barely know him, we just gonna continue to have sex, and I'm gonna get pregnant, and if she does, it's because she living in delusion.
She just.
By at the end of the day,
No, they do. They just don't care.
Hold on,
They
King
do.
D.
They do. They just don't care.
Again, that's what I'm getting at. They don't care. That's what I'm getting
I
at.
have a question for She Just. All right. You're asking upon what the circumstances was that led up to the baby, right? Basically, you want to know whether they living together, were they apart, how long they, all of that. Okay. So, as we were saying, it doesn't freaking matter because of what the results are. And I'm getting ready to take it to an extreme. If somebody comes in, and Lord forbid this ever happens, and somebody unalives you, your brother, your sister, your uncle, your aunt, your mother, your father, do you give a shit upon what circumstances led to them unaliving them? Really? You know
Okay.
that they're gone and they're not coming back. So why even bother to ask upon what circumstances if they were in the house
Right.
eating freaking
But
dinner
bro, I
and they
really
got
think they're just
blasted?
trying to have a
It doesn't matter.
conversation.
The result is the same. The end of it is still the same. That child is here because your
It's
ass
a
laid down with this
conversation
woman.
that they're trying to have. Like honestly, I think it's just a conversation they're trying to have. Like if you understand like where they're coming from with the questions, like I'm not like I don't care about the questions, but like when you're taking it to that extreme, it's just a conversation
What is
rather
the
than like
extreme, Future?
like you're
The end
taking it
result
like
is not an extreme. It is what it
right, but
is.
you're taking it a monologue, and they're trying to have a dialect. You feel me? Like a dialogue. Like they're trying to have a go back and forth.
Bags and King, y'all can have this. I know Cam right
I mean,
now,
but
but
if you
y'all can have
understand
this.
like what I'm saying,
What's
like am
going
I
on?
right?
You missed the whole point.
No,
That's crazy.
okay, yeah,
Yeah.
okay. You know,
Yeah.
regardless of the fact, it's a conversation on either end. It's just more. I know it just sounds like more like a lecture to you because of what he's saying, but
That was his way
ultimately,
of saying he ain't hear him. He don't
yeah,
care.
it is
I
ultimately,
understand.
ultimately at the
Like,
end of the
bro, you
day,
saying that is
you
my
had a
fault.
kid,
Like,
right? The ultimate end of the
I
day,
know.
you had a kid, and from what you said, just based off what you said, not what we're thinking, considering, and anything else, you said y'all were planning to have a future together, a life, a kid, all that kind of stuff, and that's what happened. So I think at the end of the day, it's what it is. You have a kid. That's just what it boils down to, regardless of how it came, whatever case is, accident, purpose. The kid is here, and
He bitter.
your action resulted in a kid being here, regardless of how y'all planned it, what y'all thought it was gonna be. That's what it was. So.
To call a kid a mistake, he
Like I
bitter.
take
And you
it.
need to call your baby mama and tell her to just go ahead and stay single. Y'all need to get back together. That's all I gotta say about that one.
I don't know.
Go get your family back,
I
Future.
just
Go
think
get your
differently.
family back.
Cause I done
Get
heard
my
men
family.
say,
I really do.
"Oh, I didn't mean to. I
What? What
wasn't
was
even
wrong
trying
with that,
to
D?
get her pregnant. Oh, and she ended up pregnant because honestly, I was in the depressive mode and all this extra other bullshit. And it just like in reality, I think people are laying down with people who's not fit for their future. You just laying down with the person for the moment. You're not really thinking about, oh, I'm building this great lifestyle for me and this woman. Like a lot of people don't even, I think a lot of dudes don't even, when they lay down with a girl, they not thinking about,
They thinking
because a
about that
lot of
not
them,
holding the
if she
tree.
gets pregnant, I'm about to
But
tell her,
but
abort it. I'm going to tell her abort it if I don't like her. If I feel like, oh, she wasn't even
You
supposed to be
breaking
my
up.
baby mom.
You got that one red bar. She just I can't.
Yeah, we didn't hear any of that.
You got
I
one
heard
red
kind of
bar.
most of
Sweet.
what she was
You're
saying.
talking and we're not hearing you. She
But
yeah,
just mute inside
my
them.
thing
thinking
is
that
that
both don't think that far ahead.
these men that she's speaking of, right, that quote unquote don't think that far ahead. My thing is, why aren't the women
That's
or
every
these
man.
women in particular using the proper discernment to see through that shit and to leave these dudes alone and to close their legs on these dudes and just leave them alone and walk the heck away? Why are you still
Hey,
choosing to deal with them?
they want the
What
meat,
excuses do they have?
the
And
I
they
meat,
think it's the
Cause
slow,
she's
same.
not
D.
thinking that
It's the
far
They
same
ahead.
slow.
exact thing
Women,
though.
Right.
It's the same
it's
exact
just the
thing. Is
sex.
both of them not thinking
Everybody just
about that
having
though.
sex.
They just like everybody play. That's what it is.
Irresponsible.
So
look,
that's just
Yeah, they're
Extremely.
reality.
both
Yeah, they just having
irresponsible.
sex. They having fun.
Hey,
Right.
everybody
what
don't
is it?
just
My
want
boy
to
Tommy
eat.
Sotomayor
Wow, they're
say,
having
"You
fun?
play stupid
Really?
games, you
It
win
wasn't even
stupid
fun,
prizes."
Fun?
bro.
It was really like sad.
Two things.
Like
Two things.
Yeah,
sad.
First,
people have fun.
first, Kev run a commercial. Second, we got to talk one at a time because we can't hear everybody. And she just being honest. You got enough bars, but Kev, you need to run a commercial because we should have been past 10K.
That's you.
I'm
That's
trying to
you.
tell you, you've been up
Okay,
here
I
for
can't because I got
13
somebody
hours.
next to me talking.
Hey.
Shut the hell up, Mir.
All right. Man. Real quick. It's 15 people up in here. 15 powerful people up in here. Let's get it. Can y'all tap in the boxes? All everybody can do it. It's about what? It's about 80 y'all. You know what I'm saying? 80 y'all and the people outside the box tap. Try to get me to 10, 15K. What the heck? I should have been. That's crazy.
Or
15K.
you want us to
Let's do
tap in the
10K
box?
because it's too much, huh? Huh?
We can do a
What'd
Got
you
you.
tap
say?
break. You want to do a tap break? Like we can do
How
that.
about
I
Yeah,
you?
got
then
you.
we just do that. Yeah, do that. Tap break. Cause
Yeah,
yeah,
let's
it
have a
seems like
chat
everybody
break.
can't concentrate.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a tap break. And you are more than welcome
And
to
share.
gift the host and to gift the people in the box. And yes, share their live with at least 10 people. We appreciate that. If you tap on tap and hold on the Kev's picture to come up, you can send it to 30 people. We
Mhm.
really appreciate you sharing the live, and let's keep it respectful. Let's keep it wholesome up in here. Let's keep having good dialect, good conversation, and let's just have some great debate.
And,
But if
Thank
you
you.
want to act a fool, we are more than welcome to send you on your way to some other live where you can act a fool in theirs, because you won't do it here. All right,
and
Also,
click
enjoy the
if you
ride.
would
and
like
click on
that,
my page and follow me on YouTube.
also if you
Mirror,
would like
please don't drop me.
Well, like I
if
know
you
you hear Petty talking.
right. Also, if you see that box that mirrors in and you want that box, you can cash out Kev.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, Patty, don't start that
Mirror,
again.
don't you start that shit. You can cash out Kev $50 and we'll kick Mirror
Hey, if
right
you
out that
want
box.
$20, you can cash app in
Wait, who
20.
is your favorite artist from the '90s?
Oh, that's fucked up.
Who is your favorite artist from the '90s?
I mean, shit again.
Ooh, ooh.
Who did that?
Y'all, who is your favorite artist from the '90s? Hurry. What the?
Y'all got
I
some
can't.
slow fingers.
Wait. Who is your favorite artist from the '90s?
Yes.
Favorite artist of the 90s?
Yeah, like one that like really can
Girl,
jump.
I can't even remember that. I
Hush,
can't even
hush.
remember all of the 2020s. You talking about 90s and shit.
Oh my god. Like I need like a turn up person. Where's a turn up person? I'm
You
sick
gonna
of
quit
y'all.
coming for me.
Stop that drug war shit.
I need
Hey,
something
We
like just
sorry.
lit.
We sorry,
look, look.
y'all.
What's the lit artist? Give me a lit artist, Mira. I know you got somebody.
The what?
Give
A
me a
lit
lit
artist.
artist. Yeah, a lit artist.
The artist just tapped the
Uh,
screen.
That's why I'm
yeah.
about to ask for an artist. Give me an artist.
She said she gonna
Uh,
B2K.
Picasso.
Oh, Picasso.
tap
Hold
that
on,
ass.
Alexa. Okay, when I play this music, y'all gotta keep tapping. We ain't talking. We gonna tap until we get to 10K.
Oh, then put on that Bootsy. No, I'm just playing.
Which was Bootsy? Bootsy who?
Man, y'all better not
Man,
play
come
none
on.
of that daggone mumble shit.
Hey,
Or
hey, hey, Petty.
the
Hey,
daggone,
Petty.
Bro, you know these young grasshoppers
Look,
always
I'm
come
finna
with
mess
this
with
dang
Karen.
on mumble
Look, we
number.
finna mess with Karen. You know I'm an Aquarius, and we are very vindictive. So
Oh my
even though you might
goodness.
get away with it today, I might come back a month later and get you.
Oh my.
and you know I'm a Libra,
We
so
like an elephant. We don't forget nothing.
you know
It'll
I'm
be
a
10
Libra.
years from now, and I'm gonna drop you out the box, and you gonna be like,
Oh my.
I felt that because I'm a Libra.
Childish.
you gonna quit muting me too.
I ain't do it that time, I promise.
Y'all
That's
notice how
altar.
quiet the
That's
live was when
altar.
these two was out of here?
Oh, you got jokes,
She
D?
getting
You can get
everybody.
muted too. The
Everybody.
fuck?
I got scared. I thought I got muted
You
too.
I got the music playing.
The only one that can't get muted.
Petty.
That just scared me. I thought it was me next. I'm like, next.
No, we can't touch you.
Damn. I'm not even gonna be able to do my goddamn live today because I'm gonna be too damn
Why
tired.
y'all talking about my music? What? Oh, we hit.
Petty mess up in here.
Hey,
I
yo, did
know
you
she
just
did just
drop
play no
her?
B2K up in here.
Dang.
You gotta switch that music. That's horrible. Wow.
She
That's
got both
horrible. That
of
was
them dropped.
disrespectful.
It
That was
would be some R&B shit,
disrespectful.
wouldn't it? Uh-oh.
She got us tapping to
Wow.
B2K. Like,
To
what's up?
B2K, that's horrible.
Anybody else got a problem?
I sat there and asked y'all who y'all want to hear, and why you tripping everybody?
Wow. To be back, my daughter card over for sure. Y'all horrible.
Say the only one that didn't get dropped. Dang, y'all dropped him too.
Man, I'm so much freaking sick of him.
That wasn't me.
Go ahead. You got the floor.
Just wow.
You got it. What you want?
That wasn't
This
me.
is childish, okay? This is
Yeah,
incredibly
cause somebody,
childish. I just want to
somebody
say
dropped
that.
Future. Somebody dropped Future. Nah, I get in the big box.
Yeah, I said, what you want? What's up?
Y'all cleared the whole room out.
Yo.
I'm sorry, Kev.
Was that you, Kev?
No,
They cleared the room out.
I dropped all y'all. I ain't even gonna lie.
that was Petty. I see I'm still going crazy up there. It said Petty dropped that. Petty dropped that.
Petty dropped all of us. And then gonna put a card.
Childish.
Yeah.
Oh, see, now we playing the game of just drop people. Okay. It's the game we playing.
Yeah, I'm sick of y'all. At least we got
Oh, my goodness.
But y'all need to get the 15K before everybody get dropped.
Oh, here we go.
That's gonna be it. We gonna hit 15K. Everybody get dropped. We dropping the whole panel. Tap that screen, and everybody getting dropped. We gonna drop your mama. Tap the screen. We don't care. We will drop your child if they in the box. We will drop your child if they in the box. Tap the screen. We don't care.
Drop your child.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yo, I'm crying.
Better not be pregnant.
Why
Kev, this is your house, Kev. This is how
Yes, sir.
your people be acting in your house, man.
Boy, I done gave the wrong people with the powers. I mentioned that earlier.
You know what?
Yes, you did. You may have.
We ain't
Oh my. Before he even finished.
Use my powers.
I think he admired too. I just thought about that.
You would just come in somebody's house asking questions. You ain't take your shoes off. I'm just
I
Say
will,
that we
I
cover
will
that.
no longer trace.
I love you.
Petty. Petty.
I promise you.
Petty.
I'm sorry. It was funny. Okay.
No, you not. There is no sorry in your voice whatsoever.
Wait. You're right. Hold on. I can do better. Hold on. I would like to take accountability for dropping.
What clearing the throat was gonna do it?
Clearing them comments, Purdy. You hush up. Yeah, you hush up in them comments.
What you?
For a whole 30 seconds, I muted her.
I'm sorry. Now look.
She can't say nothing in the comments for 30 seconds.
I'm only reason I drop you king is because you're not following us, and I supposed to follow other mods, so you gotta go. Sorry.
Oh, he not following?
Yeah, he ain't even following us. Like, what's up with that? Like,
not in this house. No, just
you gotta follow the mods. She said, you don't. Who made him a mod?
Kevin made everybody a mod, bro.
I'm sorry. Come back. I'm
sorry.
He's not. She's scared. She's sorry. No, she told I'm sorry. No. Yeah, he been a mod.
Listen, if y'all send Kev a heart right now, he'll make you a mod, and you can be a part of the fun.
Oh, she being funny.
Look, we gonna call it drop squad. Okay,
yeah, drop squad.
Now you wonder why I be mod home for other mods.
Come on, drop my bad, King. Hold on. I just thought that was disrespectful that we wouldn't all follow each other as mods. I just feel like that was kind of disrespectful. Like, who you really for?
Who they for? No, I'm just playing.
Who you really for?
Yo, y'all done put me in a great mood to go to work. I just would like to thank y'all.
Not a great mood.
I've never heard it in my life. To go to work though.
You started it. Wouldn't get out my box. As a matter of fact, you need to come down here and clean it up. Left this mess in here, fingernails and hair all over the place.
That was Future. He had that box last.
You made it dirty.
Future had that box.
It smelled like perfume and all types of
stuff. Had that box after me, bro.
Products up in here.
Take the chip down in
Is that an always? Is that an always on my flow? With wings.
I'm sick of y'all.
What's up, Olympia?
My 3.5 over there too. So if you could just ship that.
Oh no, you ain't getting that. No.
It's a rep on that one, right?
No.
Keepers.
Yep. I'm finna paint it green and camouflage. Just finna go right into the army with the rest of them.
Hi, Petty. Petty, did he clean up his breakfast? Did Warlock clean his breakfast up over here?
Nah, nope.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I want my own.
Oh my, people don't know how to clean.
It's disgusting over here.
That's
That's why
crazy.
people be sick. That's why you was sick, all these nasty boxes.
I'm
That's
not
why I
saying
don't want
there was
nobody in my
shit.
box because they don't know how to clean up.
Nah,
Oh,
And
that's
we
why
ain't
my
doing
box
no.
was stinking. I
That's
mean,
why
not
you don't
stinking,
go
but
box to box.
that's why my box, because I keep switching people to my side. I be forgetting about. That's why I got sick that day.
Yeah, you got to
Wait,
clean your
Kev,
box
Who
out.
I put in the
you
big
was in a
box
dirty
last
box,
time? I
Kev?
just thought about that.
It wasn't me.
Kev, you was in a dirty box?
Somebody forgot to wipe that box down. That's why I got sick last week.
See, that's why you need to be doing background checks on these boxes before
go
you just
ahead.
jump
Go
in them.
Man,
ahead, King. Go
facts,
ahead, King.
Daddy,
facts.
stop
See?
dropping me.
I'm sorry, King.
Oh,
Oh,
Aww.
we love
Jane
you,
Celebrity
back.
King.
face.
We
He gave
sorry,
us the
King.
mean
Hey
face. I really
y'all,
don't
what
know
you
We
him.
doing
sorry.
on here still?
We sorry about that.
Right,
We
what
sorry
y'all
about
doing
that,
on
King.
here?
We're
Up, y'all to
sorry,
mess his
King.
box up again.
Sorry about that, King.
Mirror box
He
been
part of
ringing
the fam.
through, so
Box about
I'm
to be
just
here. His
saying.
box about to get messed up.
He part of the fam. He had to come on screen. He done silence
Hey,
the room.
Jane, man, we heard somebody that
Exactly.
sounded like you. What was that you?
Oh my
Was that
gosh, you
her?
sounded just like you. I thought you were playing. I thought you had another page.
Are you
we,
serious?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
we
thought
came
yeah.
in
we
here
dead
getting
ass
mad at
thought it
us
was
because we was
you.
Except
laughing.
she ain't want to tell no jokes. That's how we knew it wasn't you.
Y'all think I playing? I don't play that. Y'all gonna stay up out my box. You
She
can
was
have any
like,
box up here but this one.
she was like, "Are we gonna
Oh,
talk
here you
about it,
go.
or because this is
Why we
serious?
playing? Why we playing?
Why we
Right.
playing?" Like I was like, "Damn, we can't joke. We can't be happy in the morning."
Nah, I can't be happy in the morning. No. Uh
Uh
oh.
oh.
Nope.
Uh oh. Room shaker.
Oh Lord.
Hey, hi.
What's up, hashtag?
What's
What's the
going
deal,
on?
man?
Hey,
Room
we
shaker.
need to get some what you call up in here. We out of some order in here. We out of control.
Yeah, we out of control. Go ahead.
It's
Go
all
ahead.
mirror fault.
It
Whatever,
is.
Petty. You the one want to be all up in my
I already got
box.
about
Y'all
15
sound so
pages.
energetic.
Yeah, right.
That's mirror.
Hey, box jacket.
Stay out of my box.
Go
You
ahead.
mean
What you say,
Kev?
Hash?
Yeah, right.
That's what she said.
What you, what'd you say, Hash?
The box jacket. Hey, box jacket.
I
What
can't
you
stand
say?
y'all.
Saying that.
Mute Mirrors keeps talking over everybody. What you say, Hash? Go ahead.
Said people up here box jacking, right?
Up
Hey,
here.
look. So
I thought
Yes.
I'll meet you in the
I decided
comments.
that I was gonna start giving out accountability awards. Just every time we're in lives or whatever, I was just gonna start giving out accountability awards because it's so important to give incentive for that. You know what I'm saying?
I like that.
Mm.
But what's the oh yeah,
Is
okay.
is the word like a Chick-fil-A gift card or something? I just
She's
Starbucks.
trying to eat.
Is it a meal though?
oh, a
Like a
gas
meal?
card.
Some points.
She
It
did
might,
go straight to the
it
food.
might,
That was funny.
it might graduate to that. You know, it might grad, but initially it's just gonna be some basic stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like you might get 100 coins or whatever, or this and that, or
Oh, that's cute.
That's a whole
I'll
bottle
give
of
some
liquor.
Gas
accountability
card
awards
for your
out.
way.
What about
You
people that
don't
can
get no
stay on
more
mute?
basic than the Lord's chicken.
What about people that can stay on mute or something? Is that a good one?
Huh? Oh, well,
Mirror
I
don't
don't
believe.
know, man.
Mirror.
I think it's important,
Moo ha 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 ha.
because the thing about accountability is that none of us can do anything about it. It's really up to the person to be like, oh, it's like an aha moment, like, oh, accountability is needed. You know what I'm saying? Like they gotta come to their own senses. You know what I'm saying? Because you can explain it 1,000 times to somebody. You can try to make them see it 100 times. They still won't do it until it affects them. Then they're like, oh shit, it affects me too. I have to change this. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy.
Hey.
Giving it accountability.
Who giggling like that? They gotta go.
Tell Mary to stop muting me. Oh my.
Is that like the accountability award?
I have a drop award. How about that?
It, it kind of look like a penis.
The drop award goes to
I think everything looks like a penis to
We'll just
you.
slide a penis joke by.
the drop award goes to Mira. Good job, Mira.
Drop award.
That I had to drop my sis because she was over here congratulating Mirror, bro. Like what? I got more
You know,
drops than Mirror.
there's there's there's
That was
something
funny.
like, I think that's kind of like, I don't know if it's a disorder, right? Can I ask y'all a question? Like, are you? I don't know, because I know some people that see, like,
Yeah.
they always create some kind of innuendo, like sexual innuendo, in everything they do or see. Like, is that a early sign of like sexual addiction? You know how like people can see VJs and Johnsons everywhere they go?
I think that's like a cultural thing. Those people just weird, bro.
Because I know, like, I got a friend who always seems to see boobs everywhere we go.
Wow.
Like
That is disorder.
it does look like a boob, or it looks like the top of a condom. I'm like, what?
I think those people are just like hyper-sexual, if you get what I'm saying. And so like
Are
it
you
comes
trying to
out.
call me like some sexual deviant because I said it looked like a penis?
Absolutely,
That's fair.
I take accountability for that. For call,
Just the head.
Right? Like the little top of it just looks a little penisy. It's okay. It's cool.
You don't
Yeah.
come right
Wow.
shit.
Y'all some
At least it's
freaks.
a
You ain't gonna be you
mushroom.
ain't gonna be no miles on the panel. Yo. Stop
what you should do,
I
Kev,
was about to
you
be
should put up.
zero miles up here. I supposed to been at 15K. That's crazy.
Hey Kev, you should do like those psychological tests, right? You know how like when people put up,
Psychologically.
yeah, okay, so psychologists, right, when they're trying to see
You
if
got to be
someone's a
accountable for
sociopath
that
or
word you
whatever,
just said. The
they'll put
wrong
up like
word. Wait a
random
minute,
pictures,
hashtag. Wait a
like
minute.
like they'll put
I,
up some random pictures, and they'll say what's.
I said you need to be accountable for that fake word you just used.
Yo,
I
I'm
said be
dead.
accountable.
Hashtag gonna cuss us all out. She don't play.
I said that was funny, dog.
It do
Psychologically.
look a little penisy, but it's okay.
Hennessy. That's funny. No, but like psychologists or psychiatrists, they throw out those like strange pictures, and they
Hey,
be like, "What's the first thing that comes to mind?"
Got it.
Oh, that
Oh,
makes
I
sense.
see y'all fingers working other ways. Hold up, I got something.
Nah, Kev, don't take our powers away. We just playing. Golly.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
You don't never let us have no
I
fun,
just want to
man.
get to 20K. I just want to get to 20K, but everybody else fingers other working other ways.
Oh, not other ways.
Screen.
Ah,
With
So
the
should we
tap
cut the
tapping that
comment?
screen, let's hit this 20K.
Hands at the
Did you
pants.
bring
Tap the
Lala up?
screen.
Where'd Lala go? Lala, you gotta
boom,
get back in.
boom. That's how we do. That way we can focus now. Eh. Yeah. We can focus, man. You should know this, man. This is my music for y'all real quick so we can get before we get to 10K. Before we get to 20K. Let's focus, man. You should know this, man. Ah, the stepfathers are the real prize. Tap away, my guys. Bruh. Hey, that's a see what happened, what type of music y'all get when because y'all can't get my tapping going. Yo, they doing more dropping than tapping. So now y'all forced to listen to this song. Tap away, my God. See, the faster y'all tap, the less y'all get to hear this song. We're going to 20. I told y'all light skin is emotional. Emotional damage. Oh man, we almost did 20K. That number's trying to do it, man. You know. This little quick, this how we get the focus on the tapping, man. There we go, you know. So tap away, my guys. See, the faster that way y'all can get me to stop singing this song. It's better. Hey, it's better than that song that Arthur was playing. Talking about some Pretty Ricky. I wanna lick you up. No, it wasn't that song. Oops. It was one of them songs. I've been up for a whole work shift. It's worse than that. I done did double time. It was B2K. Oh wow. Well, I know my song better than theirs. So tap away, my guys. I don't know. What did that? I was supposed to rhyme with something. Why did I say that? Whatever. We're almost at 20K. And I stood up for almost a whole entire day. Because my mods want to play. Because they didn't listen to what I say. Oh man, I'm gonna listen to some Kevin music real quick till we get to that 20K. See, it would have been way faster, you feel me? Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. Stepfather saw the real price. So tap away, my God. That's what I'm gonna have that song stuck in your head. Oh man, Stepfather's. Y'all, they gonna have some bad dreams with this song too. Stepfathers are the real prize, so tap away, my guys. I'm gonna make sure I know this is the time we get to air out y'all boxes too. Them boys stinking up here. What the heck? What the freak is happening? I'll bring some alcohol or something. Oh, you almost there? Let's get it. Let's get it. Air out the boxes for sure, man. I mean, all that playing, they kept rotating in every last box. You know, all them chemicals just all mixing in together. You're supposed to wipe down the seats before you use them, you know? Oh, we there? We there? All right, not gonna let it. Yeah, we back, baby. We back. Let me open all this stuff back up. There we go. We back, baby. I appreciate y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. So who was all in here? Oh,
That's the first
Kev, I know you're
time
not
that
talking
happened to
about
me on
somebody
live.
stinking boxes. What you
He was trying to
doing?
get the pH
So
balance. He
tap
was trying to get the
away,
pH
my
balance
Hey,
back in the
God.
Kev, you've
boxes.
been on
What?
here since last night. You know what?
hey,
Don't do
I
it.
got a
Do
reason
it.
though. At least I got a reason. I gotta
So you
go. I know I gotta hit
So
the shower,
tap
but
you can't
away,
take you
my
can't
how
take you
people
to
get in
wash your
showers
face.
and it stank
He
still?
was.
That don't make
He
sense.
was.
You've been in here
And,
since
and
yesterday.
y'all better keep
He
tapping
was
so
trying
you
to get
don't
the
drop us
pH.
again.
so tap
He was trying to get the
away.
pH balance
We
back in
good.
the
Y'all fingers
box.
can rest now.
Yo, this
Come
man
on up,
is
Lala.
crazy. I'm over here crying at
Kev
him.
don't take showers, y'all. I just want y'all to know that.
Y'all, we gotta sing his song for real because I'm weak. The man says,
I know y'all
"Stepfather's
like
are
that
the
song
real
too.
prize." Step
There you go,
away,
tap
my
away, my
God.
guys. Yeah, I already know they gonna like it though. That's
Man,
for
tone
sure.
deaf.
That is
Tap
crazy.
away, my
See, that's
God.
how look there we
Tap
go. I'm about to be
away,
famous,
my
baby. I'm about to be
God.
famous.
That
You, when he was
That's a
singing
hit.
that,
Remember, Laugh and Learn made that.
when he was singing that, all I heard in my head was my blicky song.
Oh boy, who dropped out that box? I'm trying to think who was there. Who was there? Who was there? Who was there?
Yo, that mess is so freaking funny.
Is
Golly.
that altered? No.
No,
Lala trying to come up. I don't know.
I guess
You gotta
Lala
come to
coming.
the queue, Lala.
Somebody lost their box. I'm trying to
no,
think who that was.
King
Somebody
just
lost
dropped.
their box.
Oh, that's King.
King.
Oh,
Oh,
King.
Damn,
What's up,
King, you lost
Lala?
your box.
What's up, Mary Jack?
You just wanted to get in the turnaround.
Like I said, bring him out loud. Okay, I got you. I got you. Ask Kevin to let me inbox
She
speak.
already
Okay.
here, Kev. Come
Okay, yeah, yeah.
on.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, Jesus. You worried about boxes and can't even minister.
Thank you, King. Appreciate you
Yeah,
too.
I know. All right,
Okay.
y'all. What we left off at?
Man, I don't know. I'm
Talking
like,
Oh,
about
y'all still want to see that
oh,
song?
who
I know
gone?
y'all do.
Oh yeah, that's who gone. The young guy gone.
So tap
Young dog. Oh,
away,
the young
my
dog did drop.
guy.
Yeah, that's who's missing.
Yeah, see you. There you go. There you
Nah,
go.
dog.
Y'all gonna be singing that other lines and stuff. Be
Soon as
like,
the
what the heck is
subject
wrong with
come up,
y'all?
away my eyes.
soon as the
So
subject
somebody hears
come up.
somebody tapping and stuff.
I love
Tap
it.
tap
Kev,
tapping that screen. Tap tap that
Kev,
screen.
Yo, what's
Oh,
up,
what's up?
hey everybody.
bruh?
Look, Kev,
Hi, Bruno.
I really didn't come up here for the topic because I really ain't got nothing on this topic. But that
Uh-huh.
song and that scene,
Yo.
bruh, you have made my drive home so much better. Because, sir,
We can.
I'm on my way home from Florida and I'm in this car about to wreck, laughing at you so hard with that song. I'm like, this dude has lost his mind. Tap, tap away. What? Come on, Kev. That's what I ain't got nothing on the topic because
Yo.
but Kev, first of all, I didn't
Me
even know you
to
could sing. Number one. Number one, let's be clear. I didn't even know you had pipes like that. But this song is too much. It's too much. I just had to come up here and tell you that because I'm driving,
Oh, bro.
literally driving,
Are
and I'm
we?
like, Kevin's lost his mind. It's
Right.
so crazy. So
This is
yes,
what
I
happened when I don't get
appreciate
no
that.
sleep.
All we saw was
Hey J Love,
her
you ain't been
come
I
in the
paying
mean,
room.
attention?
listen. I'm a
You ain't,
musician,
huh?
so
you ain't
I
been
was
paying
over.
attention? You ain't been paying
I was
attention
over
because
here key correcting.
me and Kev, hold up here real quick. Me and Kev were running a couple of lives where we were trying to get the likes up. And I was like, let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. And then Kev said, I'll start singing. And he started singing. They wouldn't tap because they liked his singing. So he had to stop singing.
Bruh, bruh. First of all,
Bro.
that's genius. Whoever came up with that, genius. That's the most genius thing I've ever seen. So I
Hey,
was too through driving. I'm like, I'm about to wreck this car, laughing at Kev because something is wrong with him.
No,
Oh
I
my
gotta
everybody.
give Petty her
goodness.
props. Petty,
That was
I
the
gotta give Petty her props. I don't do this often, but I gotta give Petty her props. She started this mess and we just been at it. And then Kev was trying to basically discipline us because we've been acting
Right.
up.
So like, I'll kick it out, y'all. We've been
Hey,
sitting all day.
hey Kev.
y'all
Thank
keep
you.
up the good work.
I've
Y'all
already
keep
made
up
it into
the
a
good
real
work. I'm
song,
a
Kev.
drop, but y'all keep up the good work.
Oh yeah,
Kev,
for
Bye,
sure.
Kev, Kev. I,
Appreciate
Kayla.
you, bruh.
She
Bye,
said,
Kev, I
y'all.
bye.
made it into a real song already, bro. You want to hear it?
Yeah, let me hear it.
Okay. Because I was over here creating. I was key corrected and everything. But
Oh
here we
my
go.
God.
Here it goes. Here it goes. Tap away. Tap away, my
Okay.
guys.
Yeah.
Tap
Now you gotta
away.
jump in, Kev, for the remix.
Tap
Uh-huh.
away, my
Tap,
Because when I
guys.
Oh, we're
saw
gonna have a
tap,
choir. We gonna have a choir.
you
Cause
just like,
Lee,
tap,
look,
yeah.
tap,
if he don't
tap,
tap
tap,
away, he gonna
tap,
say,
Tap
nah, he gonna do a
away.
rapping that.
tap,
Hey,
tap,
Tap
tap, tap,
away,
tap,
my
tap, tap,
guys.
tap,
I'm sick of
My,
tap,
that's the
this.
part
tap,
right there.
tap,
My
tap, tap,
guys,
tap,
they
Tap
gotta have that
tap,
part on.
tap,
away.
tap, tap,
Tap
tap,
away,
tap,
I'm
my
tap,
sick of
tap,
All of
guys.
y'all need
tap,
to go to
tap,
sleep. Every last one of y'all
tap,
need to go to
tap,
sleep.
All
tap,
off beat,
tap, tap.
all off beat.
Just offbeat like hell.
I've been a long time. Tap away. Tap away.
Hashtag ain't stop.
Right, tap away, right? He got
Tap,
the
Tap,
tap,
right,
tap.
tap,
Can,
exactly.
can,
tap.
tap. Can I
Oh,
get
that
a
one.
tap?
That's your,
He just got
uh-huh.
in the car.
Tap it up. Uh, can I get a tap? Can I get a tap?
Hey,
I'm
tap
done with you now.
away, tap away, my guys.
Why do I
Boop,
feel
boop.
Evan, why do I feel like you made this topic about me again? But anyway, we're gonna dive into it. I'm giving you a lot of
Uh-oh.
topics lately. I will actually say I'm gonna start from the bottom and go down. it's probably not appropriate in here, but here we go. I think stepfathers are a prize. I think a stepfather. So I think when a guy who, like, I'm just going to start over. When a guy doesn't have children and he comes into, or he has children, and the woman that he's dating has children, and he comes into the picture as a stepfather figure, I think one of the benefits is that he's able to see what type of mom that woman is going to be. What type of woman, is she a woman of caliber? Does she parent her children with morals and values and characteristics, respect, and things of that nature? I think that is a huge benefit. I think if you bring in a stepfather and he's supporting your child, he has the right to discipline. I'm not saying physical discipline, but he does have the right to discipline, especially if they're living in their house, right? Like, I'll use my anecdotal experience. My fiance took on my oldest daughter because that's my child from a previous marriage. And I've never once told her that she doesn't have to listen to him because he's not her real father. I've never told her that. What I've told her is she has to respect him. She has to listen to him. And over the years, their bond has grew tighter and tighter. And now you would not even know that that's not his biological daughter. And I've actually asked him this question, and he said one of the benefits to dating me and having children was that he did get to see what type of mom I was. So he knew that he did want to have children with me because he knew I was a good mother. So I do think that is a benefit. Why do women treat stepfathers the same as I will be honest, how do I say this? I respect my fiance more because I don't want to say more, on a deeper level, because he chose to love my daughter when he didn't have to. He chose to fill those shoes when he didn't have to. He chose to love her, just like he chose to love me, right? So I think I have a deeper admiration and respect for him on that level. To your last question, I think it depends on the type of bio father a child has as to how that dynamic will roll. Like I said, my ex-husband walked out of my daughter's life. So with that being said, my fiance stepped in and filled that role, and he loves her and he encourages her. Like, he treats her like he does our 3 biological daughters. So I think it all depends on the dynamic of the relationship, the marriage, and how the biological father is, or what his place is in the child's life, if that makes sense. I hope I answered all your questions.
Nice.
But I'm sure tomorrow you're going to have another topic of an idea I gave you, and we're going to be here again tomorrow. But it's okay.
You already know. You already know. Just
I like
go
that.
ahead.
I like that.
On the head.
Alter.
Go ahead and sing it for me one time.
Tap away my God.
There you go. There's somebody get it. There you go.
25K, y'all. Okay, so I was saying that was a good point what you said, as far as, he gets to see like how she is as a mother. That's a real good one, actually, because sometimes y'all be like, dang, I didn't know he's gonna be this type of mama, like whatever. So that is a good point. I want to add that in there because I didn't really think about that. Like, he gets to actually see how she already is in her already, before he comes in, she sees how she's moving. So that's a good point.
My question is, yeah.
We've since the dynamic and all that, we've always let my daughter make that decision because that's not our relationship. That's her relationship with her father. Being that he walked out of her life when she needed him the most, my oldest daughter has zero respect for her father, and her father has made zero attempt to contact her. I think he contacted her once in 3 years, and she told him she didn't want to have anything to do with him. That's my daughter's decision, because I don't know how it feels to have a parent walk out of your life. I don't know how it feels to be there. So with that being said, I let my daughter make that decision because that's not my relationship. But my daughter also told me, if my dad wanted a relationship with me, why did he only contact me once in 3 years when he's had my phone number? Why did my dad do this? Why did my dad do that? And I was like, you know what? You have a point. I can't get mad at her for that. She's like, it's not my responsibility to make sure my dad has a relationship with me. It's his responsibility to make sure he has a relationship with me. And I can't fight her on that. It's her decision. So I hope that answers your question.
That's good. That's good.
I'll say it like this. We've never discouraged it, but we've never encouraged it. We've just let her make that decision.
Yeah, I think as long as like the family, I mean, like as long as like, you know, the dad that is present, you know, isn't negatively speaking on it, but I can understand even like it can be a frustration like when you are the parent that's there, but I would definitely make sure as much as possible I wouldn't share that with the kid, or give them that sense that it is that way, because like you said, a kid is gonna have their own interpretation of what's going on. They don't need the help of the parent to sway that in a negative, you know, sense, because it'll come out.
Daughter at all. We don't have any conversations with him. I'll be honest, I haven't even seen my ex-husband in 5 years. So we don't talk about him. I don't have no contact with him. I mean, none of that. So, but I've always let that be her decision, because at the end of the day, that's part of her. He's not part of me anymore. He's part of her. Like, he did help me create her, but he's not part of me because he's married. I'm engaged. Like, there's a boundary there, right? So, we've just let my daughter make that decision, and it is what it is. But yeah, we don't trash my ex-husband in front of her. We don't talk negatively about him or anything like that. My daughter actually asked me if I could get her bio dad to sign his rights away. She actually did tell me that. She wanted that. So I guess that let me know how she really felt, and I dropped the subject in, and we haven't said anything else about it. You just have to make a decision based on your child. Every situation is different. Every relationship is different. Every dynamic is different. But at the end of the day, you have to do what's best for your child. And my child's mental health comes first. My daughter comes first before anything. Like, all my kids come first. So, Kevin, what's tomorrow's topic going to be?
I still got to think about it. I got to get some sleep first, though. I ain't
Yeah,
been sleep yet.
you need to, because I don't know what the hell you trying to say that.
Right, I think you popped in about 3 times. I ain't been in bed yet. You right about that?
That's crazy. All I gotta say is, F them damn kids. I'm just
Oh my.
Hey, Ebony, I'm talking about it. A couple of times. I got a teenager and 3 toddlers, ma'am. I say that quite regularly.
Oh my gosh. But no, for my situation, my boys' dad, they close. I mean, up until I say the last few months, but that was for other reasons. But he's in their life. They have a good relationship. We co-parent extremely well. Up until I'll say even a year and a half ago, we were doing family events together because both of us was single. So we didn't feel the need to, I guess, squash that all together. But now it's at a point where, you know, of course, we don't do holidays together, we don't do birthdays together. But he calls, they have a phone, he calls them. The only time we talk is if there's a conversation we need to have. But he's definitely a part of their life, but he doesn't intervene in my dating life, and I don't intervene in his. And it's just that simple. But he's definitely an active father and a good father to his boys. I can't take that away from him. I mean, shit, he's significant other, but he's a great father.
Great how you're like he can call them. He don't have to call me to get in contact with him. You know, when I went through my divorce, my children were relatively young. I mean, relatively young. And I bought an extra cell phone just so my ex-husband could call them directly and not talk to me. I don't want to talk to him. You're my ex-husband. Unless there's something we need to discuss about these children, I don't need to talk to you, and you don't need to talk to me. I don't care about nothing else, right? Like, I hate to be that way, but that's just how I had to implement my boundaries and protect my peace, because we all know going through a divorce is not exactly a cakewalk.
Living death. It's a living death. I don't wish it on anybody. I've been through it. But the one thing that I've noticed, I don't know if anybody caught through all this, is that one of y'all need to change y'all smoke detector batteries. Is that somebody that it's about the dynamics of the parents and how they work together, but it's also a lot of this is what we're hearing is basically how the person who has the children operates in this and how they make it work. See, for me, mine was hell, and mine was hell because the person was trying to play, they were contradiction or basically manipulating the situation, telling people one thing while doing something on the other, while doing other stuff on the other hand. They were making it hard for me to be an involved father, and the person she was messing with wanted nothing to do with my kids, which was fine by me because you don't need to, I'm there. But she made it as difficult as she could for me to deal with my kids, and it's like you hear this all the time. So, and it sucks. But the guys that are trying to be there for their fathers or for their kids catch hell, and the guys that don't want no part of their kids, it's like the mama running them down, trying to chase him down, trying to make him be a part of the kids. And that's not every situation. So if it don't apply, let it fly.
Let it fly.
You know who
But
gave my ex-husband more hell about the kids than me? That was his now wife. She gave him hell about the kids, not me.
so he got him a good one then. He lost a good one and picked up another one. He lucky.
So he chose the P word over his children. That's what he did. And yes, that's the P word.
Yeah, but at least this one's holding him accountable.
No, she wasn't. She didn't want nothing to do with the kid. She didn't want nothing to do with me. She didn't want nothing. Yeah.
Other way, what you talking about, where she's trying to basically don't take care of your kids. Look, I don't know. That makes no sense to me. That's crazy. I don't know a woman who could assume that's not a man. If you get a man and you can convince that man to not take care of his kids, you ain't got a man. And if he can do that to his own kids, what is he gonna? I mean, that's just crazy. I can't even get into that.
Her kids are grown. Yeah, you're exactly right.
I'm sorry.
Don't be laughing at me.
No, I'm not laughing at you. Wait, I'm not laughing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm serious as a heart attack though. What King down there doing?
No, I don't like gifts, so Cam been trying to give one single gift every time I come in here. So I told him to give it to Alter. Give it to Alter. So he passed it to Alter being petty. That is, I can't. I'm sick of it.
Sorry. He talking about he cleaned the whole house with one big sweep. That was hilarious.
Said you don't like gifts, Ebony?
You know what?
Yo.
Oh wow! You'd have
She dropped
chased her
because I gave
away.
her a
Why
gift.
would you do that?
Well, give me my gift back then.
Don't you?
Oh, see, you dropped her.
It
You dropped
canceled.
it. See,
It canceled. I gave it to him. Oops, I didn't mean to give another
Give my
guy
gift
rose,
back.
but
Y'all need to start listening to what people say.
Yeah,
Don't
Kim.
be mad when she told you already what it was, and when you gave it to her anyway, and you mad. You know that ain't how that works.
I didn't give it to her.
Hey,
Kev, go away.
what kind of time we on today?
Now you
She
gotta
gave
come
it
back
back
up.
to me.
You gave him
Thank
the
you.
rose.
Yep.
Come on back up.
Yep. Thank you.
I'm done.
Can I speak on the topic? Is that okay?
What you got, Gray? What you got for us?
Take my
Welcome back.
0.5%.
How is everyone doing, by the way? Everyone okay?
Good, man. Welcome back.
Missed you. So what I'm gonna say is kind of controversial, but as a single mom, I get it. There is no benefits to dating for a man. There's not really benefits to being with somebody, having a relationship with that has a child with another man. It is a smack in that man's face to raise someone else's kid. So when you, again, I'm a single mom. Preface that you have to have other things that make you better than the typical woman. Do you know how to be a good spouse? Do you know what that entails? Can you cook? Can you clean? Can you be a good supportive person in your husband's life? So yeah, there's no benefits from being a stepfather, really. The only one I could possibly see is if you couldn't have kids yourself, maybe that could be a benefit.
What the
That's about it.
fuck? Oh, I feel that on that. I'm sorry.
But I do think, like, I've talked to men, they're like, oh, I could come over and help you with your son. And I'm like, that's weird. He's not yours. We're not married. I don't think a boyfriend or a significant other should parent your kid unless you're married. I feel like, because when you get married at that point, they're accepting you and your child into their life permanently. So yeah, I feel like they should be able to parent them without you being around it, like when you're married, but not before that. I think that's crazy. And I do think nowadays it's a lot more common, from my experiences in talking with men, that they got into a relationship with a girl and ended up raising her kids. When that's not really their job as a boyfriend or whatever. So yeah.
Was he, I want to know, was he tied to a bed while he was raising them? Just asking.
No.
Oh, okay, that's crazy. I'm about to say, woo, that was crazy. If he was like stood at the wall and he was like forced to do that. That's insane. But so I think that's really dope, because what it sounds like is you're probably one of the rare women who is going to stay single the rest of your life, right? I think that's really dope. That's really cool.
No, I don't think so. What do you mean by that? Because your tone's a little kind of like, did they tie him to like down to a bed? No, but
because it's funny, like it's just funny when people make it seem like he had to do that, like as a boyfriend. Was he forced to do that?
I'm not saying he was made to do it. I'm saying that he ended up raising the kids.
He did,
being a very big part, which is
willingly, right?
Which is a fail on the mother's part. That's not the. I'm talking about when you are dating somebody. You're not there to help raise their kids. You're not there to help out with the kids. That's not what a dating is for. Marriage, sure. Dating, no.
No, I agree with you.
You dating with a purpose, right? If you decide to join your families together or merge your families together, or if I decide to move you in, or we make that decision at some point, what are you talking about? It's not about, you know.
No, finish what you were saying. I'm curious.
Hey, Kev, you want some popcorn?
Well, I'm curious of the setup. So you're saying because I get it. I agree. I don't think a boyfriend is obligated to do that. Absolutely not. No man is obligated. I think we need to understand this point. No man is obligated to do nothing he doesn't want to do. No man is obligated to be a parent if he does not want to be one. No man is obligated to step into a position, get on his knee, propose to a woman who has kids if he does not want to. Right? Do we agree with that? Do we all agree with that point?
Yeah.
Okay, so then a boyfriend also is not required, obligated, or anything, should not be. Now, some girlfriends like, well, hey, if you're going to date me, you're dating my child. I think that's insane, but that's me. But if a guy, right, this is where the guy has to take his sack and his eggplant and say, nah, I ain't doing that because I don't have to. Right? Yeah. However, if you choose to, there is some type of benefit that person feels like they're getting, whether it's to feel like they're helping, they're adding to a kid's life, or they loving this woman, whatever the case is, right? But I think we need to understand the point that no one is obligated or forced to, and that's, I know it's not like I'm being funny, but I'm like, was he tied to the bed and forced to do this? If not, then this is something that he willingly participated in. Correct? So regardless, yeah, I think if the woman, I think it's silly. Because we talk about this with women all the time. Like, yeah, but he nutted in me though, so it's on him. No, it's on you because you allowed the man to do it. So why are we now on a different side trying to say something different? As a woman, you open your legs, okay? So whatever happens with that, you did it. You let him in. So you're not just blaming him. You let him in. So you're a part of that. So then on the other side, well, it's the woman's fault for letting the man raise him. No, baby, you didn't have to stay there and raise his kid. You should have told that woman, oh, nah, sis, I'm good. Like, we can go out on dates when you got a babysitter, cool, because I'm not there. We not together like that. That is something that a man gets to say.
But a lot of women nowadays, again, I've spoken to men, I've talked to other females. You invite a single mom out to dinner and they want you to pay for their kids' dinner for a to-go box.
Okay, now, wait, great. In that moment right there,
Yeah.
what should happen? What should happen in that moment right there?
You get a babysitter for your kids, you go on a date. You
No,
don't
no.
ask.
What should that man do in that moment when she demanded that? What should he do?
He should leave. What are you talking
Period.
about?
First of all, who was taking the kids out with the girlfriend?
I thought about that.
So it
Who's doing that? Because that's just foolish.
It happens a lot more than you think it does.
That's ignorance
It is.
of,
And you must
of
have done.
who's doing it,
That's
and
what they
that
do.
shows irresponsibility.
Well, so
Because
also-
as a single parent, you should never want to take your children around anybody you don't know.
So I will say this. I'm not defending them because it's disgusting behavior. I'm gonna use TikTok friendly words. So I'm a single mom. I have a son, and he is 5 times more likely to be SA'd because I am a single parent. So I've done my due diligence and my research, and if I went on a date, my son was with a trusted babysitter, nowhere near the situation. I also would never A, bring my son on a date, that's weird. B, tell the man that took me out to dinner or whatever, hey, do you mind getting some chicken nuggets and fries for my toddler? Because, like, that's baffling to me. There was a viral TikTok that went around of someone actually doing this. Or some women have left their kids in a car in the parking lot to go on a date.
I mean, Casey Anthony put her baby in the trunk, so I mean, situations do happen like
That
that.
was to go party.
Mothers
She
do shit to
chlor-
their kids all the time. Have
She
you talked
chloroformed
about
her
that too?
child so she could go party.
Okay,
Yeah.
but that situation is normal too. A lot of parents do things to their own children. So let's talk. If you really want to dive in, let's talk about that too. Don't just put it simply off on babysitters or people you're dating. Parents do shit to their own kids every day.
Absolutely.
I think
Ebony.
taking your child on a first date, you're doing something to your child. I think you're putting your child in harm's way. And I think as a parent, if you put your child in harm's way, I think you're a shit parent. So
There's a lot of shit parents out here. I mean,
Right.
a
there
lot.
is.
It doesn't require them dating to be that.
I'm fully aware.
You got some mothers out here that
fully
fall
aware.
in love with their own sons.
I mean,
And let's face it. There are a lot of women who have children who are mentally disturbed. We know that. So clearly, if a woman puts her child in the trunk to go on a date, we already know that that's not the norm, and a normal mom or mother would not do that. So I would say that right there is a whole different kind of case, and truly she has mental issues. But I do feel.
Well, we don't have a societal norm anymore.
I think
That is the societal norm. Unaliving people, going into malls and pewing in the mall, that is our societal norm. Neglect of children.
I don't think that's normal. I think pew-pewing
that has become our societal norm to the point where we can watch it and be comfortable watching it on the ID channel and on TikTok and on YouTube.
This is the societal norm. Women treating men like they owe them something when they don't. Females acting like they're better than men. They don't need men. That's apparently a normal now. It shouldn't be. Being a single parent and thinking that it's kind of like a bonus to be a single parent. Like I said, it is.
Can I add a societal norm?
Can I finish my statement and then sure?
Absolutely. I've been waiting. So, I mean,
I apologize. I just want to finish up my point and then go for it. I don't care.
I didn't know I needed permission from people on the panel, but
You
go off,
asked me a
sis.
question, so I answered it.
I didn't ask you anything. I stated that there's a new societal norm, and
You said,
then
"Can
I
I
was
say a new
I was
societal
cut
norm?"
into
And
when I
you
was
cut
trying
me
to
off. What are you
explain.
talking about?
I was trying to explain the new societal norms, and I was cut off because I had been sitting here waiting.
I understand that doesn't. You wait your turn. I waited my turn. There was a brief pause. I said, "Can I please say something?" I didn't speak over somebody.
Calm down.
If I was any more calm, I wouldn't have a pulse. If anyone
Okay.
should be calm down, it's you for interrupting people. That's rude and it's disrespectful.
Okay.
That's emotional.
Very.
I'm not emotional because I don't
Very.
like
Accountability. As you guys can clearly see me. I'm sitting over here chilling. Hold on.
Oh wait,
This how hard I'm
you see
chilling.
me to see that I'm just chilling?
It's so hard on chilling.
I mean, I'm
Hi.
in my robe and everything.
I'm in my sleek t-shirt, my hair's in a messy ponytail. Just chilling.
That's fine. I just wanted to finish my statement
Well, I
concerning the
wasn't done finishing
societal
mine.
norm,
So
and
it
I
doesn't
was
give you
cut
the
off.
right to
Go
interrupt
ahead.
somebody
Go
because
ahead, Gray. Go ahead.
I was trying
Go
to.
ahead, Gray. Go ahead.
I didn't know I
Go
needed
ahead,
your
Gray. You
permission.
have the floor. Go ahead.
Go ahead,
Finish up.
Gray, man. Go ahead, Gray.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Did she? Wait, hold on. Who let her on the panel? Did she come up by herself? Oh, okay, go ahead, girl. Go ahead.
Me?
You came up by yourself? Did you? Was you invited up?
Did I need to be invited, host?
No, I
You said
asked.
what happened?
Was you invited?
No,
Did you just
so
come
if
up?
you're gonna speak for the, she said, was I invited up or did I come up myself?
Yeah, did you?
Did I need to be invited to join the side
You,
host?
I mean, ma'am, what's up? Like, did you? What is your? What's up? You good?
Why are you yelling?
Because why you this irritated? Like, please help me understand.
I'm
Here,
not-
you wanted to come in here and create. Girl, get your look. You know what? Get out.
Get what?
Get out of here.
You're not
There's no point if you sitting in the box if you don't want to listen.
I was trying to finish a point and I was interrupted.
No.
And I said, please don't
What
interrupt
you're doing is trying to come in here. You're trying to create this atmosphere. You want attention. Now that you got the attention, you think you're cute.
Can we just calm down for a second, y'all? Over here on this panel,
There you go. You got it. You got it, girl.
right? We kind of just have general conversation, and we don't say, "Oh my God, you cut me off." If somebody's making a point because they're trying to keep up because we're all adults, we just take that in stride. We don't think, "Oh, it's affecting us greatly." That's how we are on this panel. Kev doesn't like interruptions. However, when someone starts talking because they're making a point, so we can make a full entire sentence so everyone can understand, and people don't lose their point because people monologue like I'm doing right now, unfortunately. That's how we do over here. So we don't get hurt behind the small interruptions to finish off the statements because at the end of the day, we don't like monologuing either.
I wasn't trying to monologue. I was trying to finish up a point, and you rudely interrupted me.
She kept telling you to go ahead, and you have not done it yet.
I was trying to, and then
Just go ahead. No, you ain't really got to explain it. Just go ahead.
Thank you. Not being combative. My feelings aren't hurt.
She hasn't even said, okay, hasn't got there yet. We're waiting.
Then stop talking. To be 100% honest.
Don't come up here disrespectful.
Host, I'll message you privately. I'm not just rude people. I just won't. So.
Oh, it sucks when your energy isn't met. It's crazy.
If anyone's crazy, it's your attitude.
Yeah, I know. Both of ours. We're together. We're together. One big, happy, crazy family.
My apologies, Kev. I wasn't trying to interrupt her. The dynamic over here, and I don't get upset if I'm talking and Alter says something, right? Because she has a point. We just kind of mute up and just so we can kind of flow. It's like sitting at a table having a conversation, and we don't make a big deal out of it. So that's why I'm letting her know, like, it's not a big deal. We're older over here, we can't hold on to that much information for so long. So I wasn't trying to be the problem child.
I'm probably the problem child. I'm sorry. I'll go to my corner.
Hopefully, we can reset. Mir, you live just in time. Wow.
And Jack, if we're annoying, you can go. It's annoying instead of annoy.
A paddle annoy.
Mirror, how you always gone when?
What I miss?
He's smart.
What I missed?
I mean,
smart.
You know what you missed?
Hey.
You missed passive aggressive. That's what you missed.
I mean, it was sounding like y'all was getting good. I was just telling Kev, let's pass the popcorn and sit back and watch the show. Y'all was going in. We was sitting back. And then I walked in to go punch out. And the school I go in, they cut the signal. They cut the signal. So I couldn't hear. That's why I texted. I said, I sent a message saying I ain't got no signal. Next thing I know, I was dropped when I came out. So what I missed?
I was wondering what happened. Where you go?
Yeah.
Well, I could not. At that point, I was not prepared to listen because she told you to shut up. So at that point, I was not prepared to listen to anything.
The young girl y'all was talking to?
Yes, very passive aggressive.
Yeah, but she came with this whatever. I don't know. This
I picked up on something, and that's why I kept saying that's just your tone. Cause she said something about the way you said something. I'm like, Alter don't never say nothing to nobody out of line. I'm like, how's she picking up on Alter's tone? I'm like, that's just Alter. That's just her. That's her tone every day, all day. She sound like that, excited, angry. That's the tone. That's her tone. And I'm like, why is she trying to, like, she was trying to say you were being condescending to her or something. I'm like, no.
She said I was bothered. I'm
Dang.
over here chilling, you know?
Yeah.
No,
I
she
think
got
Yeah, I
there
told
was a
you.
lot. I think she was under pressure. It was like 3 different angles she was getting hit with that. So she. Well, we know
I,
women.
t- I knew something was about to happen.
I
That's why I
seen
was
it
like,
was an ego situation going on from that point. I was like,
it
yeah,
was.
because you noticed the men, y'all done noticed the men just shut up. We just was just sitting back quiet, eating our popcorn, watching the show. That's why I was like, Kev, pass the popcorn.
I just don't do passive aggressive. If you're gonna say something, then say it. But
And
once you
don't
keep
act like
trying to
you're
make
not
little,
saying it.
hmm
That's the thing. Don't act like you're not saying it how you're saying it. And when you, that's why I said it before. Like, if you know you're coming off the way that you're coming off, well, that's the thing. They don't expect you to know that you're coming off like that. So when I catch it and I respond to that, now you're just like, what? Like, and then you're doing it back and forth. Like, and she said, I'm chilling. I'm over here just chilling. Like, I'm over here chilling. I'm like, this is how good I'm chilling. Like, I'm not tripping. I'm chilling too with my hair. And I'm like, okay, so that's what we going. That's what we doing.
Kev, when she messaged you, just go ahead and whoop me. Just since you're gonna do something,
Oh,
Daddy Kev,
oh,
just
oh,
just give me a
whoa.
whipping since I'm
oh.
gonna be in trouble. You know, I'm obviously in trouble because she's gonna message you.
We all well, all right. Happy Wednesday.
Okay, I think you didn't get purpose,
Not that
man.
kind of not
I
that
want to
type of
say
whipping.
I'm sorry.
You
My
getting in
eyes
purpose
closed.
on
What
purpose. You getting
happened?
in trouble on purpose.
Not that kind of
I
whipping.
want to say something on the if a stepfather can't discipline the kids, what is he there for?
What's her Twitter again?
Yeah, I wanted to address that. um, I think that when it's a situation where you come into a family where there are already children, that there's some wisdom involved, and this is for the woman as well. Like, she's marrying a guy who has kids, so I'm talking for both. Okay. When you come into that situation, you do have to come in with some wisdom. And because first of all, she has always been the disciplinarian with the kids. And so when you come into the home, she still can play that role, but I think it's not wise for a man to come in, well, I'm here now, so I can start disciplining you too. I think that that's unwise. I think for a while you come in with the purpose of developing a relationship, and play and leave the disciplinary part, leave that to her, and vice versa. If you go in as a woman into a man's home and he has children, I think you should focus on, developing a relationship with those children and leave the a disciplinarian portion to the father, because that's the role he has played and probably did it well. And then you grow into that. I think what happens sometimes is people come into a family where they're children and they feel just because I'm grown and you all kids that I should be able to whoop your butt or, or do that. I would say if the child, if they did something, whatever it was, whether they did something at school they weren't supposed to do, whatever, I would say, talk to your husband and let him know that I got a call from the school, blah, 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 or whatever, and kind of let him deal with that for a while and wait until because it takes a little while. You just got in there, right? So it takes a little while for you to build something with that child before you go to playing that role. So that's kind of that's my take on that second question. In fact, I was in a situation like that. My mom, her boyfriend, who kind of lived with us when I was a little girl, and he came right in, trying to have a father. Now, okay, I had my own father, but he came in like he's gonna tell me what to do and to be directing me and pulling out the belt. He gonna whoop me and all this kind of stuff, and it was. And I was the kind of child like, oh no, I was 14 at the time. And so I didn't want to hear that. You know, it's like, you're not my daddy. You're not my father. Who is this guy? You know, and so the main thing is to try to connect with those children, which he did not do. But so it's the main thing is to try to connect and build a bond, because bonding is so important in a situation like that. So important.
I think Mira made a great point. Dang it. Well, I just forget it that fast. He made, what did he say? Dang it. Oh, yeah. That a lot of times women get into these relationships with men with no intentions or no care about how he would be with their kids. So
Yeah,
I
that's
think
true.
that is the problem for the most part, because at the end of the day, again, whether that's your place then as the mother, because you're the one who's choosing that. The kids should never be like, wait, hold on, who is this person coming in just breaking in the house? They shouldn't feel like that. They should have seen this man. They should have talked to this man, and not like, because I don't know if it's like people have the concept of, I'm not mad,
That's
y'all,
true.
my voice just elevated, I'm not mad, just put that out there. Not mad at y'all.
Not you yelling at me.
Just want to let y'all know it's not personal. It's not personal. Okay.
No, I'm not taking it. I don't take
No, and
stuff
I just
like
want to
that
make sure. I just want
Oh,
to put
you're
that out
so
there.
condescending.
I know.
Keep going.
But no, Kathy, I was just saying, like what Mira was saying, like, you know, that a lot of times, and then women just need to think about this, just a thing to think about, right? Like, I like this man. He fine. He smell good every time I see him. He dressed nice. He do all these things. But hold on. Let me consider my children, because as a mother, that's the part you have to consider. You're not the woman with no kids. You have children. So you have to now have a different type of mind to say, wait a minute, is this man also going to be, can he be a good father to my kids? Does he want to be a father to my kids? Does he want that position? Is he going to be able to take it in and be that? You know what I'm saying? How does he
Yeah.
gel with my kids? Did I give my kids a chance to gel with him before I just tell them this is who he is, right? It's so many different steps that you have to take, and I think people are just more selfish with that process, and I think that's really wrong for children. Like you need to see that. Like I said, like with the benefit of the man is that he gets to see you in your habitat as a mother, but you don't get to see, you know what I'm saying? But you need to also see how he's able to, you know, blend in that situation, and that as a mother is her job to understand that and not just get caught up with this man's look and what he got to offer you, but does he even have the capabilities or the desire to be what that is? And if he doesn't, that's okay for him too. I think men need to not, that's
But
another thing. I
then,
don't feel like men need to feel pressured in that position. If you like a woman, but you don't want what comes with it, you need to walk away. You need to not deal with that. Ain't
yeah.
no, well, she was just this, and she was just, no. You know what's coming with that. And if she's honest, and she's telling you, yeah, it's 3 of these, they over here, this gonna be what we're gonna be all like this. If that's not what he wants, then don't get in that situation. You know, just don't do it.
And then
Right.
also to add on to what you just said, I think it's also wise. So this guy you've been dating for the last, I don't know, 5 or 6 months, and have decided you are going to take it to another level, and you are going to cohabitate, and he's coming into your place. I think it's a good idea for you to have that conversation with him to let him know I have been the disciplinarian, and and I would like if you would just let me take care of that piece, because and are you okay with that? Because before he even goes in there, because you'll have situations where he's in there, now they're fussing because she won't let me whoop her kids, and she won't let me and all this stuff. That's a conversation that needs to be had
Prior.
before he even gets in there, prior to that. Because if he says, well, I feel like, I should be able, if I'm living with you, I feel like I should be able to discipline your children and things like that. She needs to know that before he comes up in there.
Right.
And so I think that's a conversation that needs to be made.
Yeah, of course, that's a conversation that definitely needs to be had. And that's why I
But
don't understand.
but see, this is the problem too. A lot of these issues that we're seeing, we're talking about it, and I can speak on it now from this place of where I am today. Where I was yesterday, I was the person you were talking about. The people we're talking about right now. So it's like you're talking about two healthy adults who have a mind state of trying to go into relationships for the right reasons. Most of these people, we met at the club, we finna hook up, have sex, now we got a kid together, now we got to figure out how we gonna get along.
Right.
We had no
Well,
intentions of having anything outside of this fun that we were having. Even if we were having a relationship, we had no intentions on being anything more than out of this fun we were having. So honestly, the conversations need to come even before. The conversations need to come from our own people, our parents are raising us and teaching us what we're dating for to begin with, what we're out here looking for, so that we're not out putting ourselves in these situations where we're out seeking love in the wrong places and we end up hooked up with somebody. Now we got a situation we got to deal with. So now we don't get along. Now you don't want to be with me. And now you bring in somebody new. And I just want to say this and I'll let you go because I know Kev trying to get into. But there's one more aspect that we're not, that we also need to think about. You bringing a new man into the home. And I caught this, and it wasn't your situation, but it made me think about it. You were a 14-year-old girl and a new man coming into the home. You got all different kind of things happening and going on. And Lord forbid, the mother really didn't take the time to vet this man. She's just so into him and she just wanted him so bad, not realizing that this person may not be a good person or vice versa, the mother. And that being said, I'm going to land my plane. But one more thing before I go, we are at, I can't see it, 20K. And we need to keep tapping that screen. So don't stop tapping the screen. You're listening. We're having a really good conversation. In the box, we can tap the screen as well. Let's keep tapping the screen because we don't want Kev to clean out the box and start singing again.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my ponytail back.
yeah, and you have a point, Amelia.
Could I
You have
could
a
I
point
just
because we have
answer
to.
it really fast? I just want to answer it because I resonate with that one. Number two, because my spouse actually, I had 2 children coming into that relationship, and he did discipline the girls. And I didn't have an issue with it because we did have that conversation. As a single parent, adding anyone, you're also adding a village. You're adding not only them, but you're adding their family as well, and who they're in close connection to. So having that conversation and being able to decipher, okay, well, this is how it's been done, but what is your take on discipline? How do you discipline? Do you have any children? If he has children, then yeah, then he has a take on discipline. Getting to know the child first, because that's a relationship that's not even yours to have. That's a relationship in the bond between the stepchild and the stepfather. So some children, they don't respond to getting their ass whooped. Some children respond better to just conversation. Some children respond to a look. Many men just have that look, that one look, and that's go sit your ass down somewhere. You know what I'm saying? So it's getting to know, for one, his
And my
strength. For
boy,
two, right, that sit your ass down somewhere. And then, when it comes down to it, the age, because my stepdaughter was 15 when I met her. There was no, discipline in her. She has a mom. So me and her mom had to sit down and talk about that. And she has a father that she knows in her life to be the presenting father. And then she had her biological, who was my husband. So there was a whole conversation that everybody needs to sit down. And as a single parent, you shouldn't just be out here dating willy-nilly anyway. Because when you got time to do it.
Willy or nilly?
Willy-nilly. You can't just be out here willy-nilly dating.
Mm-hmm. Mine was dating while she was married.
Huh?
I said my ex-wife was dating others while she was married to me.
That's just cheating.
She with the man she left with him, and she basically stuck with him because she can't leech off onto nobody else.
I bet your karma spun the block. It always does.
She tried to come back. Hell to the nah. Not today, Satan.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull my ponytail back on that one. I ain't got no hair.
But I've watched. I was also a head start teacher, and just to watch the different dynamics and to see the stuff that was going on, it's like, and then that's why I'm so, I will say, triggered at times when I hear certain things about women coming about men. The man this and the man that, and it's like, come on, Let's stop. Let's be honest. You know your sister. That's the reason why you don't deal with her, because you know she's trifling and she ain't about no good. She's sneaky and conniving and she do snakeful stuff. Now don't put it on all these men. Don't get me wrong. We got a lot of trash men out there, but let's stop acting like all these women ain't trash too. We got a lot of trash people out there, and they making it look bad on all of us. And we sit up here and act like one side isn't the other, and we go back and forth. It's not one side is worse than the other. All these people are jacked up and messed up, especially when you bring kids involved and you can act and do the things that you're doing as if these kids don't matter. You
Yeah,
can't, you're not sacrificing for them.
and I agree with you, Mara. Which is the reason why I said vice versa, because even as a mother going into a situation where the man has children, and so, and I think it's good for that, for each to go in the beginning to just be a presence just to be a presence in the house. And by the way, they say that the research shows that children respond more to men because of their voice, their lower voices. And they even tell you when you're disciplining your children as a woman to deepen your voice, because they will respond to you better if your voice is lower.
Get your way.
So it's but I think it's good to in a situation like that to come in and just be a presence for a while, because I do think that they do need that male discipline. I personally do believe that. That's just my personal belief. And I think that it's good though to come in and just to be that presence and make bonding with the children the first focus, the main focus in the beginning. And then at that point, then you move forward in stages. But I think, like I said, that conversation, and I think that was great. I think that was that you, GI, who was saying you had those conversations?
Oh yeah.
Underling.
Yeah, we had a lot of those conversations. We had a year worth before he even met my daughters, and a year and a half before we met his daughter together.
I love
But
it.
yeah. Kev, can you
Yeah, and
practice
that's
your daddy
another
voice?
thing. And that's another thing, because one of the things that is important, that we have to be careful as women in terms of bringing men into our houses anyway with blossoming daughters. So you got a daughter in there and she's at puberty and she's blossoming and things like that. That right there, that's a scary thing, And so there's a lot that a woman has to take into consideration. And I love the fact that you said you all had a relationship a year before he even met your daughters. And I think that is admirable, because we can't be so quick, especially bringing a man into a house with daughters. So that's something to be, to really think about. So,
Well, or of course, vice versa, because you need to be cautious in bringing a woman into
and
your
vice
home and
versa.
bringing a woman around your
Absolutely.
kids, and you gotta worry about your daughters and your. And actually, with these days, it don't matter man or woman. You got to worry about both your kids.
Yeah, and I have my sister, her father. She was brought into the home with her dad and this woman, and when he was a trucker, so he would be on the road, and she would literally abuse my sister when she was a little girl. She was a little girl, and she would literally abuse her, and so physically abuse her. And so yes, the man has to be careful too, who you bring in your daughter, the woman that you're bringing into your house, because you got to be careful, because she may resent your daughter, she may not like your daughter may not like her, and as a result, because you love her, your daughter may not like her and may be jealous of the fact that she's got to now share her dad with this woman, right? And so the daughter may not be the best. Okay, she might be a little rebellious towards the woman, but it's got to be a woman who can handle that, because if she can't handle that, then she could be very abusive to that child when the dad is not around.
I think
Or
the
it can
hardest
go
dynamic was getting the dads to
listen, the
understand each
child,
other.
right? Yeah.
That was hard.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think it's if you have two respectable men and a woman who is not manipulating the situation, like you were saying, G.I. Jane, it works out very. I hear it all the time where it works out just fine, as long as the woman is not causing a bunch of mess between the men. the two men usually don't have a problem getting along. It's when it's those lies and those, because at one point in time, this dude doesn't have anything to do with my kids, didn't have anything to do with me, but every time I'm seeing him, he mad at me and mugging me. What you mugging me for? You with her. I don't care nothing about that. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm only here because of kids. As long as you stay away from my kids, we don't have a problem. So we'll come to find out later on, he was mad at me because basically she lied about how the relationship broke up and how they got together. So he's mad at me, thinking that like I did her wrong, when in actuality he was the one who was wrong because he was getting with my wife when we were still married. So it's like you trying to, but it's knowing the story and having a true understanding of the situation you coming in. So again, it's all about
Hold on, Mary.
how to.
Hold on, Mary. Mary, give me
Yeah,
one
maybe you can help me
second,
because I'm
'cause
kind of, yeah, help me.
no, you good. Warlock, I'm talking about my personal life. I'm not talking about your talking points. I didn't even hear your talking points. As a matter of fact, I'm over here as an operator on my phone, so I didn't hear your talking points. I'm talking about personally, my life. I always add that in, but I never want to make it like to the point where I'm talking about it because Kev doesn't like that. So I brought that up because that's something I had to go through. So it's not your talking point, it's my personal life. But I'm sorry. Continue, Mira, because people want to feel important.
um, but just basically what I was saying, it's just all about the being adults, and as long as you got everybody's being adults in the situation, then you don't have a bunch of mess. But when you have somebody who's trying to make themselves look good, not taking no accountability, trying to manipulate the situation, thinking that they better than the other person, we forget about that one. We forget about that one all the time because that's a big problem too, that they think they're better than the other person. So all this together causes a very unhealthy person who's now, because of the situation, can get with a man, and men aren't as quick to leave a situation like that. You know, where we're telling that man that if you find out she's this and that, you should walk away. We're not necessarily as quick because if we think we found something, we may hang on to it a little bit longer, trying to make sure that it's what it is. You know, for us, some of us, it's not
What
that.
is that? What is
Ooh, what?
that for Kev? Look at all the happy
Right, what the
people.
heck?
All the
Don't woke
happy
me up out my
people.
own chair. What was that?
Look
What's
at
the
that.
good looks,
Mess
Dwayne?
out of you.
My bad,
Yeah.
Warlock. I didn't know who you was. My bad. Yeah, come on up here and share.
I was
Look
Come
at
about to
on up,
start
Kev.
Warlock.
dancing through the dang on.
I thought you were new. My
And
bad.
I
again,
was leaning in my chair and stuff.
That look
y'all gotta keep tapping
nice.
that screen. Keep tapping that screen. I gotta push to tap the screen now because I don't want Kel to clear the boxes out. So y'all better keep tapping that
Right.
screen. Let's hit 30K. Kel got a new way to get us
Good
moving.
looks,
So
good
tap
looks,
that screen.
Dwayne.
I like that gift.
Share
That
the
helping
live.
You
hands.
gave me more
And as
hats I can
Dwayne
give
did,
him back now.
and as Dwayne just did, you are more than welcome to gift the host and to gift the people in the box as well. We appreciate your gifts and thank you. And you're more than welcome to come on up
You
into the
already know
box
I'm
and
about to
spit
hat
your
the
speak.
mess out of you. Yeah, you shouldn't have did that. Now I gotta give you a bunch of hats.
I'm just a
But don't
usable
come up.
source. You
But
don't have to gift
But don't
me.
come up here acting no fool. Yeah, don't come up here acting no fool because we'll send you on your way. We'll send you along the way, wherever you want to go, out of here. But keep tapping that screen. Well, you can tap the screen before we send you on your way, though.
There you go.
Can you clarify
Oh, thank
question
you,
three?
Dwayne. See, I just,
Can you clarify the question three? Why do women treat stepfathers the same as it's supposed to be? His job. What can? I'm not real sure I understand that question. Can you clarify it?
So, what that question is basically saying that, which I just got that kind of proven earlier with the one lady. But anyways, I'm gonna see how you're gonna do it. So basically, um, it's a lot of women that just make it seem like that it's just a man's job. That's not even the real father. They treat him like it's the regular father, like acting like, well, this what you're supposed to do, and you accepted me and chose me, so this what you got to do, and that kind of got more confirmed today. So, I'm like, why do they put him on the same playing field as the regular father? Like he's supposed to do it, like it's his job, like it's supposed to be his job.
And so, if I'm understanding you correctly, this is a situation where the man married a woman with children already, correct?
Either way, yeah, married or girlfriend him. So.
Okay, well,
So it's probably married because I think that's the
yeah,
only time you be step. So yeah.
I would deal with the married because if you're just a girlfriend, if she if she your girlfriend, you ain't supposed to. That I don't ascribe to him taking care of your children, but unless he's living in that house. Now, when you step into moving into that house, that's a different story. But anyway, going to the marriage, sister with a stepfather. If I had a child and then I got married, and so now I am a nuclear family, but my husband, but the child in the family is his step. Um, yes, because marrying, when you marry somebody, the man takes on the responsibility of of caring for the family, right? Even if she's working and contributing or whatever, but the main responsibility is for the husband to care for that family. So yes, I would see him when he's care, because it'd be kind of weird if he's just caring for me, if he considers it like caring for me, but I'm just caring for you because that's not my child. So I'm just caring for you, and I don't know how he would do that, because if he's paying the rent, he is caring for that child. If he's paying the utilities or whatever, he is caring for that child. Okay, so I think that just by default he's caring for the family. But I think that when it comes to, if he doesn't want to, well, I don't know how you separate it, because when you marry someone, you're caring for the family. So, but if I married someone and he started doing things like, well, I'm not gonna buy that child any clothes because that's not mine, that would be a little weird to me. It would be, because you didn't just marry me, you married my child, and that's the thing that you have to take into consideration when you're marrying someone who has a child. You're just not marrying her; you're marrying her child as well. So, but yes, but however, that husband, I mean, the father of the child, that father of that child is still responsible for what he is supposed to give, whatever that is that, he's responsible for giving,
Sergi.
or whatever he does. It would just add to what her husband is doing, but that would add to it. But I don't know how that can be separated, where he can say, well, I married you and I'm taking care of you, but I'm not responsible for the child. That would be a little weird. I mean,
Right.
because to even say that is weird, because, well, kind of, you are taking care of the child, because you pay the rent, you pay the utilities, you buy food and all of that. It's like saying, well, I'm buying food for you, but you can't let that child eat because I'm not responsible for him or her. So it would be
Right.
kind of weird to separate it.
Weird, but it actually happens. There are some very desperate women that just want a body in the bed, and
Wow.
they will accept a man that is not willing to take care of the children that they brought into the relationship, and they were fully aware. And the crazy thing is, this even happens within the military, something that they say, if you have a family, no matter what, that's your family when you get married. There are husbands that say, I'm not going to do anything for the children that was brought into this marriage. And there are people outside of that that actually have two different homes and they are married, and that's how they learn how to be in their marriage. They can't cohabitate with one another. And that's almost like the norm now, like people wanting west wings and east wings and their own place and all this other stuff to try to cut down on divorce and the financial end of marriages, unfortunately. But there are some piss poor mamas that accept it.
Yeah, that's true. That's deep, okay? Because I was not aware of that. And but I have, see, like, for example, my sister, she married a man who had children, and she had children, he had children. And my brother as well. He married a woman who had children. He never referred to them as his stepchildren. He always said my children, always. And then my sister, same thing with her. She's always referred to his kids as her children, her kids, and vice versa. He always referred to her children as my kids. So there was no, and he provided for them. There was no, well, I'm just going to provide for none of that. And same with my brother. He provided for the child just like it was his own. There was no, and he called his son. So because when he married her and her child, he never even used the term step. Neither my brother nor my sister, they've never used those terms, step. stepchild, stepdaughter, or whatever. So there are, people who understand that kind of responsibility and understand what they're not getting into, because that sounds negative, but they understand that I want to marry you and all that comes with you. I want to take care of you and your children. And so they're not thinking about, but he got a father. I've never heard that from my sister ever, or my brother ever. And I think it takes a lot of character too. I think it takes a lot of character for a woman to come into a family marry a man who has children. I think it takes a lot of character for her to see those children and just to love on them and to, have that maternal thing that they need and give that to them and not looking at, well, those are somebody else's children or whatever. I think that that's admirable. Because I've seen it, like I said, through my sister, but I think that's admirable that she wants to have that relationship with them, that nurtures that, because she sees that these children, I'm living with these children, I've married their dad, and I love him, and I want to love them as well, and hopefully they will embrace me, as well, and vice versa with the man coming into a relationship with a woman that he is just smitten by and that he loves to the point that he wants to marry her. And I think it's admirable. It shows a lot of character for him to come into that relationship with, not only do I love you, but I love your children. And I want to take care of you and your children, and so I think that's admirable. And it could be rare. It could be rare. GI, it could be rare, but it's out there.
Hello. Let's keep tapping that screen. We're up to 22.6. Let's get up to 30K. Come on, let's keep tapping the screen. Tap screen. We don't want Kev to clear out the boxes. Kev will clear out all the boxes and sit up and sing until we tap that screen. So let's tap the screen. Let's get it up to 30K. And you're more than welcome to share. We appreciate it, and we ask that you share the live with at least 10 people. We appreciate you. You are more than welcome to gift the host and to gift the people in the box if you like what they're saying. We ask that you keep your comments and come on up in the box if you like, but let's keep it respectful, because we will send you on your way if you act a fool up in here. But you are more than happy to laugh, have a good time, enjoy yourself. We're going to laugh, we're going to learn. It's education and fun up in here. So with that being said, keep tapping that screen, and I'm turning it back over to Kev.
And then also, I'm new on TikTok. Is it okay if I ask you guys to follow me? I'm pretty new, so I'm a wholeness strategist and a wellness coach, and I'm trying to get a little presence here on this platform. So just want to ask if you could do that.
Yes, let's make sure you follow the people in the box.
Mm-hmm.
It's just yeah. What's up, MDG?
Morning. We still going from last night? From this morning?
Yes, sir. I'm about to dang there about that.
From this morning? Oh, yeah.
I dozed off because I realized I had been up about 20-some hours.
The funny part is I only see Monique tapping. I know I can see y'all. Okay, there go Kathy. There go Mirror. Okay, yeah. There go
I'm in the
Monique.
box. I'm in the box as an excuse.
He wanted to say that, right? I'm in the box. That's when it's pumping up. We gotta say.
Look,
When you
let me
pumping
tell
and singing
y'all,
up, you know what's about to happen.
let me tell y'all right now, I have no smoke. I have no fires. I'm fostering these embers that I'm trying to fire up. So I'm not gonna come for nobody's neck right now.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Warlock,
But
I got some fire. And I'm finna light it up. No, it ain't about this. It's about it's about a different topic, and Kev may bring this topic up one day too, because this is for Kev too, because Kev ain't really big on this. He don't really push it. He only really push it because we push it, but we appreciate him. But especially as black folks, We got to get out of this, all this, always looking for any reason we can not to support one another. All we asking you to do is to like the live. Liking the live helps to keep the live in the loop, and helps to keep the live going and feed it to other people enjoying the live, so we can have better conversations and invite other people in here. You want people to support you, and it makes no sense that you want people to support you, but then you don't give the same thing that you asking. You come in here and not to, and again, as always, if it don't apply, let it fly. But for those of you that do apply, I don't care if you get mad or not. You ain't supporting nobody. So losing you ain't gonna hurt nobody. So if you got some love and you like what he do, you come up in here all the time, you listening, you got comments, you enjoying what he do, then support him so he can keep doing what he do. And all we asking you to do is to like it and share it. That's it. So let's not sit up here and find out reasons where he ain't asking you for no money. He ain't asking you to you know, I mean, you more than welcome to send him some money. It's his ain't your what you call it up there? Your Cash App?
Sometimes it is all at the bottom, but I'll be hiding it.
Yeah. So you more than welcome to support him and send him a Cash App, but he don't even ask. Like some of the other people that you got to pay to drop people, pay to do this, pay. He ain't even asking you to do that. He asking you to come up in here, have a good time, laugh, learn, and then when you get done, just give a little love back. So all you got to do is tap that screen. So we shouldn't have to be begging y'all to tap that screen like that. All right? Now I'm going to shut up.
I'm going to tell it to you like that. So you put it like that, I ain't tapping shit. Which is not.
Wake up.
Don't do that, Mary. You know I don't have the power. I don't have the power to come back. I don't have the power to hit the reset button.
I'm just laughing. I'm just messing with you.
I'm just messing with you too, my guy.
Be like Bunny. Drop
yeah.
I don't really think I got anything left on this topic, honestly.
Hey,
you ain't got nothing left? Okay, then we switch.
I got nothing left, man.
I got plenty of doing big money.
I'm just
Moni, like ain't nobody gonna outshine me in this.
I'm just
appreciate you. Appreciate the love.
I'm not talking no more.
That's a different looking money gun, so I ain't never seen that before. What is that?
Hey, look, you know what I'm really looking for, man? Because I saw my I love that freaking
your
lion,
stuff breaking up.
I love that freaking lion. I'm waiting to see that again. I don't care if I get somebody else.
You got one of them boys? Do it.
Look, let me tell y'all something, man. To be a quote unquote step parent, to a degree, I do believe that it takes more than being an actual freaking parent. And the reason that I say that is because of the simple fact you're walking into a situation where 8 times out of 10, you don't know what the hell is going on. You're taking on a responsibility that really isn't even yours. And you may be dealing with some unsavory characters you don't freaking know. So to that degree, and a couple of other things along with it, I think it takes a lot more to be a step parent than it does to actually be a parent. Because as a parent, it is your obligation, your duty to take care of that child. Now, whether you do it or not, that's a whole nother freaking ball game. But that's my reason behind saying what I said.
Shit. Oh, that looks Moni.
Yeah, ain't nothing easy about being a step parent.
Hey, at least it ain't that other daggone kid, because I was gonna say he coming with the bullshit.
Yes, sir.
Say nah. With the bullshit.
Well, that's a little badass child.
See, I have a step grandfather, so he has no kids. My father's kids are the only kids that are in his life, and I have his only great-grandchild. And he brags about my child, that's my great-grandchild, to his neighbors. And he's proud of that little boy. He's proud about how we all turned out. And we're the only ones that go and visit him these days in his old age. We're the only ones that go visit him, drop him off holiday presents, make sure he has a meal. And we keep him involved in the family.
Yep, my daughter does the same thing with me. As a matter of fact, she called me and talked to me through a whole freaking lunch break. I was like, "Woman, are you gonna eat?" She was like, "Yeah, I'm eating now. Have you eaten?" I'm like, "Yeah."
And like, if he never as a step grandfather and have what the life he has today, he'd have nobody because my grandmother passed on, and he's still family to us no matter what. He was there 10 years for my grandmother after a stroke and took care of her. The dude's family. You don't gotta be blood to be family. It's the love and the connections.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely agree with
All right. So what was the? Let me ask y'all quick because I was gone for a while, right? What was the general consensus in reference to what Kev had up there? Did they say? Did they actually come to a general consensus whether or not there were any benefits or not?
That can be dating.
Well, you know, that's what I said. Shit. Especially if the father's child is still in that child's life now, you shouldn't be dating a goddamn soul. You should relegate yourself to being single till that child is out of the house. Now, if you want to stay single for 18 years, cool. You want to wait till the child is 25, 27? Cool.
Mama got to have a life too, Jody.
Hey, look, mama had a life. She want a life, go back and be with the baby daddy as long as he's not abusing her or nothing like that. Why are you not with him?
You know they all abusing them. They all mistreating them. Every single last one of them. Ain't none of them no
Every
good.
last one.
It ain't never they fault.
You ain't never had one that
Whenever they
said that their
fault.
baby daddy was decent, right?
Whenever they fault.
Because I hate to say this, my baby
Lucretia,
daddy.
she about to do some power. Watch out, y'all. Sit back.
Why you had to say that, Kel?
I
Let me
know
tell
I
you
Said
did.
something.
Lucretia, when you sneak up in here? When you sneak in here?
Listen, if you a
I
step
thought it was
parent,
safe. No, I was playing.
right? If you a step parent, especially I'm gonna say stepdads. Stepdads get it the freaking worst. I do not care what you say. How do I know? Because I am the product of a step parent, and my daughter has a step parent. He is her step, but he has never said, "Oh, this is my stepdaughter." He never said that. But those kids act like their real dad is the fucking prize, and he ain't doing shit. He ain't seeing them on their birthday. He ain't sending money. He ain't doing what they supposed to be doing. But these kids, they don't see it because a lot of times they are too young to even know it. But for me and my house, oh baby, your daddy didn't do this. This person did this. I'm telling the truth, and like it is what it is. Some women don't want to tell the truth. Some women don't want to hold that biological parent accountable for what they ain't doing. And you want to downplay this man who giving his all, busting his ass, going to work, dealing with your child and her attitude or his bullshit. And you expect that man not to leave? Please. If you ain't making it to where he is respected, he is appreciated, he is thought of, if you're not holding your child accountable, just like you're not holding yourself accountable, I expect every dude to leave every woman with kids.
See,
but some women gonna look at me and be like, "Well, Krisha, how can you say that?" And you living it. Because my daughter respects. She know better. She know I don't play that shit. Because if this man can get his ass up at 6 a.m., go to work a 10, 11-hour shift, come home, be a provider, play with you, have time for you, come to your games, which your biological dad ain't doing. Come on now. So you telling me as women we can't teach our children? No, you need to respect him. I'm not saying you got to be, I'm not saying be one thing. I'm saying respect. But women will be like, "Well, that's not her real dad." He doing more. He's there more. And you expect this man to stand 10 toes in with you. Then y'all got these badass kids who the most disrespectful, ungrateful little gremlins I ever seen in my life, and expect somebody to still stand there with you.
But you know, Kev, if I say anything against us women, I'm wrong.
You already know.
It's like
But women, we gotta be accountable. We can teach our children, hey, listen, you ain't got like I told y'all before, my child ain't got to like me. I don't expect if you don't like me, oh well. Oh, okay, oh well. I'm okay. I ain't mad. But respect is what I do. This respect is what is required up in here.
Uh-huh. See, I didn't even have to bring the smoke, man. She done
Yeah, I
toppled.
already know. I told y'all I gotta
Because
sit back
I'm
before she
honest,
go.
as a woman, as a black woman, y'all so worried about what y'all baby daddy's doing to not even be focused on your own household. Why is you worried about that man? He moved on. You moved on. You live your life to the best of your abilities and let him live his too. Stop trying to make that man be a daddy. If he don't want to be, keep it pushing. Oh, I'ma just drop the
the
kids off.
child too.
Whether he
Like
want to be there or not, I'ma just drop the kids off. No, don't put your kids in a uncomfortable position like that. They gonna resent you, Mama. Why did you make us go over there? He don't want us there. He don't show me no attention. He don't spend time with me. Why do that to your kids?
because they feel like a pawn between two parties, and they had no choice in being created and put on this earth. You know, they're just living life. Why make it uncomfortable for them when you have the choice not to?
Let me just say this. I will say that's why some men then need to make sure when we talking, and there's some women who will say that I'm not taking my kids over there because of how he is. No, you need to let that man be a father. So the conversations are so lopsided. It's hard for you to follow what makes sense because everybody has their mind, right? Because I hear what you're saying when it comes to that aspect. Yes, if a parent is not trying to be that, and he's not fit to be a parent, they should not be forced to go somewhere they don't have to be. But it makes the conversation a little skewered for those who are saying that, because then you'll have men or people who say, "Well, let that man father them kids. You chose that man, let him father those kids."
I
So
totally agree with you because when it comes to my child, and like I say, when it comes to her dad, if he calls and be like, "Hey, I want to get her for the summer. I want to get her for Christmas holidays. I want to get her for Thanksgiving holiday," Nevaeh, pack your bags, baby. Pack your bags. Pack your bags. Let's go. But if it ever comes a time to where my child comes to me and be like, "Mama, I don't like it there. Mama, I'm uncomfortable. Mama, it's just not. Mama, I don't feel safe." Oh, baby, it's a wrap. But as long as he is trying, he is doing, he is putting forth that effort, my doors are open for you to come get yours. But most women will hold that child hostage, and yes, I use the word hostage. Hold that child hostage against against that dad. He with this girl. She ain't finna be around my baby. What that girl ain't did nothing to you.
yeah, that part right there, I can't do. That's
Hey, look.
so. What, Mira? What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to tell her thank you because, being a father who fought to take care of their children, and at the last part of it, I wish I would have knew. The reason why I do what I do is because I don't want men to go through what I went through. I don't want others to go through what I went through if they can be avoided. So things like with the child support and learning about the rights that men have. A lot of us are so stigmatized by that place that we don't want nothing to do with it, but we need to learn how to get involved in that place and learn how to use that system like it's being used against us. So with that being said, my daughter was manipulated to basically where she didn't come see me. I have weekends visitations. Yeah. I had weekend visitations, but it basically was made to where it was her option to where she could come see me when she wanted to. And it's like that shouldn't have never applied. It should have been, it's the weekend's coming, it's time for you to go see your father. Because when the weekend was over and it was time for her to come home, mom didn't hesitate to come pick her up. It wasn't you don't have to come home for the week. You can stay at your father's. It wasn't reciprocated. And so it was constant manipulation. It's that playing the friend. Oh, you don't have to go to your father's. And see, knowing that if the shoe was on the other foot, I would have never played her mother like that. Oh, you going to your mother's? It's the weekend. You're going to your mother's. I don't care if you got things. Don't make plans with your friends and whoever unless you talk to your mother, because that's where you're going for the weekend. Even to the point of what church, everything. So even in the situation, what ends up happening is you find out that a lot of these women don't have control of themselves to begin with. And what it is, they're sitting around manipulating, controlling everything and everybody but themselves. So everybody's being manipulated, and the whole time they're sitting there playing the innocent little victim, and everybody's sitting back looking like, it cracked me up because going through the divorce, going through it, the stepfather was there the whole time watching it. And he was like, a lot of times he was like, well, if I was you, I'd just go to the bar. I would just do this. I would just do that. Well, then when the relationship was over, he ended up going into Lulu land with her, as they call it, delusion, and started to say, oh, she just want to get along with you and raise these kids. He started regurgitating back to me what she was saying, not realizing that she was even dividing us, because now where she wasn't spending any time with him, now all of a sudden she's spending all this time with them until I stopped spending time with them. Once I stopped spending time with them, now he's sitting around, no, nobody come see me, but you wanted what you wanted. See, it's paying attention that we got some trifling women out here.
Wait, so
We
let me
got some
pause right there.
we know we got trifling men out here, but we need to acknowledge that we got some trifling mothers out here.
But see, let me pause you on that one part. This is kind of like when I said when I was talking about the prize aspect, right? When we say the prize aspect with the stepfathers, right? I think it's a way that you can edify and appreciate the man that comes in, right? But it shouldn't get to, even on the stepdad's part, it shouldn't get to where you're making it an issue, right? In a sense, like you're adding to the problem for the father who is genuinely wanting to be a father, right? And you as a man, which should know what that looks like. Like, so I'm not gonna add to your fire. So like as women, yes, we can be very manipulative. Very much so. We can paint the picture to where we just ain't done nothing. We just the sensitive, like that's what it is. But I feel like that person, that's even in the stepmother's position. You as a stepmom, if you see that mom really trying, like she's genuine, but that dad just got a gripe against her and gonna say all this stuff to make her look as bad as possible so that he can look good, and you sitting there adding to it and letting that kid suffer, you messed up for that. So as a stepfather in that type of way, to pray, if she praising him like, well, you here, he over there, he ain't even trying to be with her like that, and he, you praising him like that, and you hyping his head up to make him go against the actual father who is really trying to be there, that to me is kind of messed up. So I think we just need to put that in perspective for the fathers who genuinely are trying to be there as a father. That's why I feel like the maturity has to be there, and if that can't happen because you have a throwed off woman who can't let that man go or let that situation go, so she using the man that she took in to help go against him, that's messed up. So we have to, it should be a blend to where, and this clearly is not a natural thing. I mean, it doesn't happen like that, but to where the man and that woman can respect every party, respect all the positions. It's not always the case, right? Because that woman can easily manipulate that man into thinking this man outside of here ain't doing what he needs to be doing. He really ain't this and that, and got him going through all the hurdles, making that child feel like the dad in the home is the only one who loves and wants them, and that's not cool. That's what I'm out there.
That is
I
the
totally
reason.
agree with it.
And real quick, and then I'm gonna mute up for a minute because I gotta do some work. But to add to what Alta was saying, this is the thing. This is why if women ever wonder why men always act a certain way when you always say, "Oh, he was abusive. He raped me." It's like you didn't tell me. If that was what really happened, how come that didn't come out at the beginning of the story? See, you so busy trying to make this man look bad, then all of a sudden you got to throw this on to make him look bad. When in actuality, a lot of these guys weren't bad. You had a jacked up woman who messed over a man. And now you got to justify why you messed over that man. So now you got to make it to the rest of the world look like that man ain't no good because everybody trying to understand why you left a good man.
See, here's the thing in a nutshell. A lot of times, right? I'm a stepdad, so I'm speaking from this one. I'm a stepdad of 5 daggone kids. If they heard me say stepdad, they would probably slap me in the back of my head, which they usually do.
Because I'm a product of a stepfather, and he adopted me, and we get into fights with people about that.
Look, dude, I'm gonna tell you, if my daughter was here, and I say, you know what, she's not my biological daughter, she would probably jump in my case, but The bottom line is this: we understand that manipulation happens, right? And this is why I hold my ground when I say that if that child's father is still in the life of that child, that woman should not be dating anyone. Because even if, in fact, she does not cause any rift or what have you, the problem becomes when there's discipline. However, whatever way you want to see discipline, right? Because we've had people up here today that instantly jump to ass whippings. So I'm going to leave that open. Whatever way you see discipline, if that stepfather, if that man that lives in that house goes to discipline that child, and that child really doesn't particularly care for that man, that father's still in their life, they're going to go there. And regardless of what the mom says, and it was proven by the gentleman that was here earlier, it has been proven throughout all of last year, out of 400 and some homicides, 63 of them was because of incidents like this. That father, that outside father, is going to take issue with that dude, and it's going to become a problem. Because one, the father's going to feel as though that man shouldn't be able to discipline my child. Then that man is going to feel like, look, I'm the man of this house. Your child is here. They acting the ass. I'm not running to your daggone, I'm not running to the mother every damn time that child acts up. I'm not going to act like a graveyard snitch. At some given point in time, I have to be given some type of leeway / authority to discipline this child. So that's why I say women that have children, relegate yourself to being, if the child's father is still in the life, relegate yourself to being single until that child is gone.
I'm gonna say this. I'm not 100% on that with in agreement, but I get your logic. I'm not 100% on agreement with it, but I do get your logic because everything you said is correct, and that comes from me being, like I said, the product of a step parent being in the home and my child having a step parent. So I get I never looked at it like that. And like I say, that's why I love coming on KF Lives, because certain people get on here and they make you think, and they really intrigue certain things to make me grow as a person, as a human being. And I just don't totally agree. I just don't.
You know why I said that though, right? There were 400 and some homicides in Maryland last year. I mean, in Baltimore, right? Out of those 400 and something, 63 of them were from incidents like that. 63. And it may be different from where you're at, Lucretia. That's why I don't like to deal with statistics a lot, but we can only speak of what we are surrounded of and what we know to be true. And that's why I
But see, the thing about that, you saying in my area, that's why I say people have to come on this in these conversations unbiased and with an open mind. You can't come over here with blinders on. You don't see anything outside of what's in your perimeter. I have to look at it as a whole. And if that happened where you're living, I have to think and know and not be dumb enough to say, oh, that ain't happening here. That's bullshit. It is happening here. I might not know about it, but it is happening.
And it may not.
So I just have to be accountable to say, you know what? If that happened where he at, I know it's happening here.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, because people swerving down. That's why I tell people, just because you can't see certain things don't mean it don't exist. I don't know why people think that. Like, and really people think that way. Like, well, I don't see it, so I don't think that's true. Like, what? How does that logically make sense to y'all in y'all mind?
Hey,
crazy.
It's my bubble. It's my bubble, and I rule it. It's a flat planet, and everything happened the way it's supposed to in my bubble. It only happens this way in my bubble. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. That's not real. It's outside of my bubble.
Can I say something?
Right.
I was never allowed
I
to
say
say
something?
stepbrother. It just wasn't a thing. I was raised as they were my brothers from the day I was born. And my mother was treating them like their own. We used to have Christmas over. My mother would make sure those boys were set. They were my father's kids. But she'd make sure they'd have a Christmas just like us. Like she put in the effort and the love to today, where we're all adults now. They'll call me up and ask, how's mom and dad doing? But they optionally call her mom. It was never forced. It's just a kid is going to grow up and see the truth one day. and they used to bike over the whole entire city to get to our house because the mother would not bring them. They used to bike all the way to our house just to spend time with my dad and us and have dinner with us and relax with us because our house was the safe house. A kid will grow and learn one day, and they're going to make their own decisions, and they're going to choose to resent you or they're going to choose to love you, you know? And it's based on your choices as a parent of how you affect them. Like, we're co-parenting currently, and I love it, to be honest, because I get alone time. I get to relax before work. And, like, he'll see him every other weekend. Even on my weekends, he's more than welcome to go take him if he wants. You know, it's whoever the kid wants. We'll send videos to each other, whoever has them, so we know what he's up to. We know what he's doing. And we communicate fairly well with our son. And there's just no animosity, which is nice.
Maturity. That's what you call maturity. A lot of people.
Yeah.
Can I say
Say
something?
why with the picture.
Go ahead, let's
Can I
talk.
so Warlock said something earlier on that I totally 100% disagree with, because he stated that if a woman have a child and the father's in the life, that woman should be by herself, right? So basically what you're telling the woman, say, hey, you jeopardize your happiness, right? Because a man and a woman can be an adult to be co-parents, you know what I mean, to do what's best for the child. So the woman have to move on. The woman deserve the right to be happy, right? So if the stepdad is in that picture who can be an adult, you know what I mean? Because the dad is in the picture, I think that's totally selfish and biased, because a kid could benefit from a stepdad if he's a positive role model while the father is in the kid life, you know what I mean? And if the relationship between the mother and the father is done, that's done. You know what I mean? So
Let me
I
say
totally
this to you. Let's talk. Hold on, Alter Ego. He addressed me. Let me say this to you. Let's talk. I'm all about mitigating bad outcomes. Okay, that's what I'm about. I'm not saying that look. Once she has a child, your life is no longer about you. That goes for a father and a mother. It's no longer about you anymore. It's about that freaking child. So to say that she deserves happiness, well, she should have been happy with the mother that she made the child with. She should have picked better. She should have kept her legs closed until she found somebody that was worthy of marrying her and being a freaking marriage. That's what she should have done. But she didn't do that. So ergo, there's a price and there are consequences. I'm not telling any man, hold on, I'm not telling any man to go get with a woman that the father is still in their life. I'm not doing it. I've seen too many people become deleted because of that shit. And like I said, it may not even be the woman that does it. It may just be the child that goes back to the father and says some stupid shit.
and there go the problem that we always blame each other, right? But as an adult, we have to take the responsibility, you know what I mean, of the fact that this is what I'm saying though, because I have a child that the mom, right? I'm a married man with 2 children, right? I also have a child out of another relationship, right? And that my older child mom have a relationship, right? I'm still in that life, right? In my older child life, 100%, right? So here's the deal now. As the father, I have to respect my child mom wishes and her life, because if she made bad decisions, so if she's a person that made bad decisions, and I don't trust, that's a different conversation. But out of respect, the stepdad come to me, you know what I mean, and say, hey, look, this is where I'm at. I'm in love with you, this woman. I'm gonna take care of your child. What I'm supposed to do? Say no. Because what I'm supposed to do with no, because I want to control that woman, I want to stay involved in her life. No, that's a selfish, because look, there is a way that a stepdad can discipline my child, because I'm not there. Right?
Okay, let's talk. Let me say this is where I come from. And Malika, don't come here starting no shit with me. But this is where I come from. Let's talk. I don't come from a position of what should be, what we want it to be, or what could be. I come from a position of what actually freaking happens. And I understand. We wish that well, I don't know if we wish, but some people wish that every mother that is a single mother could have a step parent for their child. and there's no issues and there's no problem. But we have to understand, this is the thing that we understand, and you should too. Men are freaking Looney Tunes when it comes to their child, especially if they're still in their freaking life. They don't want nobody to do shit with their child if they're still in their life. And when it comes to another man that's has his child, that's with the baby freaking mama, it's a problem.
And there's the problem right there, because that man don't have any self-confidence. That man is possessive. When a man can be that possessive over a woman, over the mother of their child, that's where the problem is.
Okay,
you
see,
see what I'm saying?
This is
possesses over
conversations with people, because they act like what goes on. What did you say, Mayor? What goes on in their little bubble is what it is. No, and I'm telling you, let's talk. 400 and some odd freaking, I was going to say the daggone N-word. 400 and some odd homicides in Maryland last year. 63 of those was because of that particular circumstance. And if it's happening here in Maryland, it may not be happening to the same degree in other places, or it could be even more. But this is what I'm talking about, my guy. You coming from... Let me call
So what I'm saying, I'm going to hang up because I got to go, because I got to get my child. But what I'm saying, when the mother of my child is happy, right?
I'm not worried about your mom and your child.
Oh my God, bro, let me finish.
Your shit is the way that it is.
Wait, okay, so go ahead, because I just want to respond to Let's Talk. Go ahead, Let's Talk real quick.
Go ahead,
Let's talk. Go ahead. Let's talk. Go ahead.
It's okay. It's okay, because see, that's the problem now. You know what I think is going on is like one person is blaming the other person and saying this and that. So it's okay for the dad to be in the child life but still have a relationship with another woman, right? While the mom can't do the same thing, right? Because the man is so possessive that so possessive, like saying
I think
that's saying, well, you can't be with another man because I'm in my child life, right?
Selfish,
Hold on, y'all. One second.
that's selfishness on whoever doing that. But I think communication is key.
Exactly.
If you're not together no more, and like, you know what I'm saying, me and my child mothers are not together no more. That's been 10 plus years. When I decided to get married, I communicated with my child mother. Whether she agreed with it or not, or whether she felt some kind of way, I communicated with her about what was going on. And so when it came to like the discipline of my child, at that time, he was, a teenager. So I wouldn't allow my child to say nothing out of place to my wife, even if me and my wife were having a disagreement, how her kids would sometimes jump in it. I wouldn't allow my son to say nothing. And you know what I'm saying? I was like, that's my battle. I don't want you trying to make it, you know what I'm saying? I don't want you creating more problems. When my baby mom got a new boyfriend, was I concerned with anything that they had going on? No. As long as my child good and there's no ill will towards my child, you're grown. We didn't work out. But as long as we communicate, I think the problem comes when there's no communication and the problem arises where, okay, now the father done found out that this guy been whooping his child, you know what I'm saying? And he don't get the contents of why he's getting whooped. It's just look like, oh, this person is just putting their hands on my child. So then as a parent, you become agitated with the situation, not knowing. But again, it goes back to lack of communication.
Okay, but let me just say this real quick, because that's also immaturity. So because I don't know why y'all keep missing Warlock's point. This is like really crazy. What he's saying is he's not making it to where, hey, you as a woman, you had kids with a man, you get to stay single. What he's saying is if you have a problematic baby daddy and you bring a man in who's willing, who wants to be there, but you know he finna go through hell because your baby daddy ain't shit and he acting crazy, right? Because he on the man's head for no reason. Then you need to
About problematic. I am sorry, but you didn't say nothing.
Okay, but listen, let's talk, because that's what he's saying. Is that not where? Okay, am I tripping? Warlock, correct me. Is that not what you said?
The problem is, listen.
I got a brother here today because of what Warlock talking about.
Hold on, that they asked me, because this is starting to irritate the living shit out of me, because one of those 63 people was somebody I knew. All right? You can have a baby daddy that's cool as shit. Y'all just didn't get along. But when it comes to his fucking child, it changes shit. When you got another man in your child's life that wants to be disciplining her, however you want to say discipline is, and he's got your baby mama, that changes shit from a cool ass dude that can become an asshole. And that asshole, as we know, we lose our freaking minds sometimes. Like I said, it don't even have to be the baby mama. It could be the child. Hey, daddy, you know he said such and such to me, and he told me that I had to do this, that, and the other. What the fuck you mean he said what? Hey, baby, what the hell is dude over here saying blah, 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 blah. Now you causing problems in the fucking household.
Right.
Listen to what he is saying.
It's just like
Let's talk. Listen, I'm
yeah.
gonna tell you as plain as I can because I can speak because I have lived it. You listen to me. My stepdad is and still is a good man. Me and my sister that's under me, our biological dad, was still a part of our life. But my sister got upset with our stepdad and called our dad and was like, Daddy, he said da da da, he did da da da, dee da da. And what is my dad going to do? We are his daughters, we are his children. He's going to dun 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 play superhero, come over and see what the hell the problem is. That's all that's all Warlock is trying to say. It can cause problems. And we're not just saying for the women. If the men have custody of the child and that child calls her mom and be like, Mama, she said such and such to me, that mother is going to do what? Dun, 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 play superhero and come to her child's rescue because that is her child. As parents, we will go to hell and back, the bottom, the center, the middle of the earth for our children, especially if we feel like somebody has afflicted any type of pain. And I don't mean just physical pain before somebody say that. Any type of pain or hurt to our children, we're going to jump to their rescue, not just off of, oh, that person a bad person, because that's our child. Because if my child calls me right now and says, Mama, this happened, I'm putting on my shoes and I'm going.
So you hear that word that you
It don't even have
said?
to be totally true.
Do you hear that word that you
Hold on
said?
real quick.
Feeling,
Hold on.
right? Feeling,
1
right?
second, real quick.
Okay.
I'm about to take me a snooze though. What I'm gonna do is, cause I was supposed to shut it down. I'm just gonna let my phone down, y'all. It's on 28%, so y'all can rock for a good minute, and when the phone dies, it.
Hey,
So
Kev.
y'all got
Hey,
28%.
Kev.
So
You
Appreciate
yeah.
that.
already know you're going to be back before the phone dies. Stop playing.
Hey y'all, he gonna hear something. He
Well,
gonna
yeah, I
hear
don't know.
something.
We'll
He
see
gonna
though.
hear
But yeah,
one
I'm
little
about to take my
thing.
little snooze. I do want to get some energy so I can do another
Yeah,
topic
do what you
later. I
gotta
don't know
do,
what I'm
bro.
talking about though.
Y'all
You
need
know
to
your
come
minds will
on
hold it
and
down.
tap the screens.
Yeah,
Tap,
for sure,
tap,
for
tap
sure.
the
Yeah, make sure
screen.
everybody watching what they saying. I don't want to get it too much and all that stuff. But
Yeah, I know.
all right, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm
All
out.
right,
I'll
Check,
be
Kev.
check.
here.
You
I'll
must
be here
be
the
a
rest of the
good
day,
vessel,
so
man.
Warlock,
I may not be.
take
Dude.
off.
Yeah. I may not be
Tap
able to
the
say anything
screen,
all the time, but
y'all.
I'll be listening and I'll be in monitoring from behind if I don't always say anything because I'm working.
All
But
I'm going to tell you,
I'll
Mira,
be
if
here.
you drop my ass, we're going to have problems.
Hey,
That's all
That's
Warlock,
all right. Guess what?
back.
Guess what?
What?
I want all the problems. Bring me all the smoke. I like
Bro, I
problems.
told
I
you.
choose problems always.
All right, I apologize. I'm sorry. I apologize.
So Warlock, back
Because I'm just
Dude,
going to make you look at yourself.
who's
back
calling my name?
that Toga. So back to what you were saying about those 63. I can remember at the age of 20, my brother was 19, and that same situation happened. And you know, the irony of it is, right after my brother, you know what I'm saying, was taken away, the guy and the girl was on Maury. This was an old episode.
Oh, snap.
And he basically said in that episode that if he couldn't be with his child mother, then you know what I'm saying, she couldn't be with nobody. And
Exactly.
she didn't communicate that with my brother. So
Right.
you know what I'm saying, my brother, he over there, they kicking it, they in a relationship, and the boy, and you know what I'm saying, the baby dad take things into his own hand because you know what I'm saying, and the sad part is I had the dream of how everything went down, and the way I seen the dream of how my brother was taken out of here, I was the actual shooter.
Mm.
And it was scary because it let me see everything around him, and those that he thought was his friends told the guy, "Oh no, you can't just leave him like that.
Somebody
You
need
got
to.
to go
Oh, there
back
you
and
go.
finish."
No,
So,
I was
so,
telling
so
somebody need to meet, but go ahead, man.
so here's the problem that I have, right? Like everyday life, right? Here's the problem that I have. I have kids, right? And kids are very manipulated, right? So here's what you guys saying. That word feeling. So if I feel like something happened to my child, if I feel like someone abusing my child, if I feel, right? That word feeling, right? So we're making those decisions out of emotion, not really finding out what's really going on. So as soon as your kids say, because kids are very manipulated, even if you and your wife is together, or you and the mother of the child is together, kid can manipulate both parents. Right. So if you make a decision, out of feeling or emotion, you will make a wrong move. Right. So as a person who have positive communication and understanding of kids that they are very manipulative, you would not just put on your shoes and run over there and just pew someone. Right. You would have the common sense to find out what's really going on before you make those decisions. And that's where the problem is. We are not finding out what's going on before we jump and make that decision.
Let's
So,
talk.
so my child, so for my child, can I
Yeah.
finish? Can I finish? So for my child, if my child called me and said my stepdad do A, B, and C and D, I'm not just gonna jump out of my emotion. I'm gonna find out I'm gonna have a communication with the mom. I'm gonna have a communication with the kid. I'm gonna have a communication with the stepdad before I make a decision and what
Okay,
to do to find out the truth. And
that's
I
fine.
hear what you
I
said.
get
That's
that.
what we need to do as
I
as an,
get
as a
that.
parents and as
But
an
so
adult.
let me ask you a few questions. All right. First and foremost, how old are you?
I'm 56 years old.
Where are you from?
I'm from Jamaica, but I live in the United States since I'm 19 years old.
Okay. So here's the thing. It sounds good in theory, right? We can say it's just like when we were young or what have you, and we say, you know what, if somebody pulls a pew pew on me, I'll do this, I'll do that, or whatever, this, that, and the other. And when it actually happens, your ass freeze. It all sounds good in theory,
It's
but
not
when it
theory,
comes
it's
to your
life. Most
child,
people that have positive
when
communication, who have a
when
good
it comes to
relationship with
your
their
child, let's talk. Let me explain something to you. My daughter calls me. I'm gone. I'm gone. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about that because you never know when that call is going to come, what state of mind you're going to be in, and how you are going to react when you make that. If you make that phone call to your baby mama, or you talk to your child, or even if you talk to that stepdad, you don't know what state of mind they're going to be in. Shit will go left extremely quickly.
at the end of
So
the day, you
what I'm
control your
saying to you is
emotion, you
this.
control your
What I'm
reaction.
saying to you is this.
Okay.
You can say what you wish.
Well, I mean, like I have a right to my opinion, you have a right to your opinion. I'm not knocking your opinion, but I'm just saying, as a normal person, as a person who have positive communication with their partner, as a person who have positive communication with their kid, who spend time with their kid, you know what I mean, that know the trait of their kid and know the trait of the mom and have a good communication with the stepdad. If you can be that adult, that level of an adult, you know what I'm saying, it will be
Oh,
easier for you to solve a
I got a
situation
phone call. Sorry, man.
before it blow up. You know what I mean? Because like I
No,
said, even if you're
all
married to
right.
the
So
person, even if you're married to the person, or you're
I tell
still
you
in a
what, let's talk.
relationship with the
Because
person,
we're at
your
an impasse
kid,
right.
your
Hold on.
kid, your kid
We're
can
at an
manipulate you.
impasse right now. We're at an impasse right now. So
Okay.
we concede this. Malika, you asked. So you don't think people are capable of using their brains and logic under pressures? Yes, I do believe that some people are. But as was proven last year, 63 of the motherfuckers were not. Okay, so I'm not saying that there are no people that can work under pressure like that. That's not what I'm saying, and you should know me better than that. Stop playing with me. I told you stop fucking with me. What I'm saying to you is that when it comes to your child, being disciplined or what have you by another person, or them coming to you and saying, blase, blah, 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 happened. You are more than likely, unless you got a fuck up as a child, you are more likely inclined to believe that child or that mother. And as soon as you step foot into that new husband's realm with some fuck shit, it's gonna cause a fucking problem. Ladies, if you step into that new wife's realm with some fuck shit, because we know 8 times out of 10, we are not gonna go over there with a clear freaking mind because we have our child is being fucked with. You step into that realm, it's gonna be some bullshit. 8 times out of 10. And it is
You won't find out. You're telling me that you won't find out. You sound just like these women that have a bad relationship with a man, or these men that have a bad relationship with a woman, and saying that every man is no good, or every woman is no good. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I didn't say anything about every or nobody. I said it happens. And it has.
I'm not saying it don't happen, but I'm saying the little small percentage of that happen. You're taking that for the big percentage, because there's people out here that have kids and have stuff like that. There's a lot of people out here that have kids and have positive communication with their partner, can call parents, regardless if they're in a relationship or not. But you're looking at that small little percentage of something that happened and neglecting the big percentage of the people in the house here that taking care of their child.
Listen. You have to know something from experience.
I'm gonna let you go 1 second. Listen, my guy. I don't give
my experience.
I don't give 2 dams
on
whether it's 2 people. That's too goddamn many. It's too damn many. See, here's the thing. People like that. You know what, Lucretia? I'm gonna let you go, man. Go ahead.
Listen, because I'm trying to be nice because listen, let's talk. We are not saying that it is impossible, and we're not saying that we are just saying that it is possible. It has happened. We ain't living in a fantasy world to where it is impossible it's impossible to happen again. We are saying, what is the preventative for it to never happen again? Think about it. If I'm not saying you're supposed to believe everything your child says, because if you know your child is a manipulator, a liar, and you know your child will say or do anything to get their way, you have to go in it with a different mind. But as a parent, you are going to run to your child's rescue at the drop of a hat. I'm not saying I'm going in guns blazing, but I'm going to step up and say, I want to know what happened, what's going on. And that other parent, even though let's say I'm coming in a calm nature or a not even coming with no ooh rah rah, she could be like, who the hell is this woman coming in my house? Or vice versa for a man, who the hell is this man coming in my house thinking they got a right to say or do anything? And then the statistics that Warlock is talking about, that crap happens. No matter how you can come at it as humble as you know how, you don't know the mindset of that other person. No matter how nice, sweet you are, it's still possible to happen. That's why he's giving the analogy. You
can walk into Walmart.
Stay single.
You can walk into Walmart and someone step on your foot and then boom, so, just like that. You can look at someone wrong, and so you're telling me that if this relationship didn't work out and the child is 6 years old, well, this woman is supposed to give up her whole entire life because we can be an adult and be positive communication, can take care of our responsibility, you know what I mean, to just give up her whole life for 12 years until this child move out of the home to get back to get her old life back. That's what he's saying. Basically, that's what he's saying.
Hold on real quick, because I know 1K is here. He wants to add to the conversation. So really quickly, because for what you're saying, right? Crap, I just forgot what I was about to say. But from what you're saying, right? I agree. Like, so your point is, what you're saying is she should not have to be single for the rest of her life because of the issues with the father. That's what you're saying, right? Correct? It's yes or no?
You talking to who?
I'm talking to Let's Talk. Like, yes or no, right? You're saying...
As long as they have communication, you see communication is a key, and the father already know the trait of their child. She should not be in the trait of the woman.
No, I'm saying yes or no. You're saying
yes.
that she should not.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Give up her right.
Right. Okay. So what I'm saying is, do you agree then that before she decides to bring another man into the relationship, right, that she should have a healthy dialogue and understanding with the baby's father first, right? Do you agree with that?
Right, and she should vent that man for a while, even before she bring the child that man around the child. She should vent that man. The stepfather, that man that she's venting, should have a communication with the dad too, with the child dad, and with them as an adult to think about what's best for the child before they even bring that man around the child.
Right. Okay. So
That's all I'm
let
saying.
me ask you this question instead. What are you not agreeing with Warlock? Let me ask that. What are you
When
not?
Warlock said, this is what Warlock said.
Okay.
He said a woman should not date anyone if the father of the child is in her life. He didn't say what capacity, he said in her life. She shouldn't date anyone until that child move out of the home. So the
Okay.
child is 16, 17, and that woman is still sitting there withering up. And you know, the older a woman get, you know what I mean, the harder it is for she to get in a relationship, right? So that woman should sit there and wither up just because the father of the child is in the child life, right? And can be a man enough to think about himself as a high power man, to value, you know what I mean? No, that's not right. That's just straight controlling. That's controlling.
Who's
Period.
controlling though? Is it
The
Warlock
man,
controlling?
the man, the man, if that man cannot be an adult to fix himself, to know he's going to do what's best for the child, he's trying to control that woman because he's in the child life. Well, you can't date another man because I don't want this man around my child. You can't do this because, you know, another man not going to tell my child to sit down or to do homework or to clean his room. I'm not talking about hitting. I don't believe in hitting a child, period. I believe in conversating with a child, you know what I mean? But for him to say that, to me, that man is controlling that whole relationship of that woman home because he's in that woman life.
Okay.
And I
Let
don't
me
agree with
No,
that.
listen.
let
Let's
me make
talk.
one
Let's talk.
statement.
Let's talk. Hold up. I get your point of view, but the thing is, you so focused on what he said that you're missing his point of view. I get both point of views,
And
and
I'm not missing his point of view, though.
hold on, brother,
Okay, okay, okay. All right,
brother.
all right.
I've been listening the whole time. I was getting ready to get in and chime in on you guys
I'm gonna
interrupting each
mute.
other
I'm gonna mute.
because.
I'm gonna
You don't
mute.
have to mute. Just listen, because if we interrupting each other, then we're not listening to each other. Because if you're responding before I finish, that means that you're already thinking about what you're going to say, and you're not hearing everything else that goes along with it. So
So now,
I don't. I get
Mirror,
both.
hold on,
Yeah.
Mirror. After you done, I want to let Team 1K speak. All right.
All right, that's fine.
All right.
But if he wants to respond, I mean, if Let's Talk wants to respond, we'll let him respond first, and then we'll let what you call it come in after. Okay, but I'm hearing both sides, and I get what you're saying, but you also have to recognize that in America, here in America, and I know you've seen it, both parties can be very manipulative, can be very controlling. So no one should be trying to control anybody else. Nobody should be using these children to manipulate each other. So you get no arguments with me, Let's Talk. But at the same time, some of these mothers do need to be mindful of the men that are in their lives and be cautious not to set other men up in their lives. So it's basically being an adult and sitting back and taking accountability and taking I can't think of the word, an account of what you have, an account of what you're dealing with. And see, a lot of times what the problem is, these situations that we're talking about, these people didn't think it out to begin with. That's why they're in the situations that they're in. They haven't stopped a minute to think clearly. So when you start being an adult, because at the end of the day, we all are making sacrifices, or we should be making sacrifices for our children. And that's what I heard you saying. As you moved in, and started your new relationship, you made sacrifices along the way with your old children's mother, and had to communicate with her. But all throughout this, I hear where you're saying you're making sacrifices. So you also have to acknowledge when you got two people who aren't making sacrifices, they're causing a bunch of chaos and a bunch of mess. At the end of the day, everybody, both adults, should be doing what's right and what's in the best interest of that child or children. And I land.
Okay, let me respond to that real quick. I agree with you 100%. And I hear what he's saying, right? But just the way and I cannot understand where he's coming from, but it's the way that he put it out here. Because remember, there's other people listening to this live. You know what I mean? If he's saying, well, if it be a problematic relationship, you know, if that man is problematic or the woman is problematic, then you should get yourself together before, you know what I'm saying, before you get into a relationship. But he's saying if a woman, that's just the way he put it, right? If a woman is with the father of the child is in that woman, in that man life, in that child life, they shouldn't date. That's where I can have the pullback. I understand where he's coming from. That if it's a problematic relationship, if the father is in the child life and he's problematic, then she needs, you know what I mean. But I would not. If my child, if my wife is a problematic to my child, there's no way I'm gonna let my child around that person. You know what I'm saying, though? Period.
Team 1K, what you got for me, man? Team 1K, calling Team 1K.
He probably got his.
God damn it. I tried to get him in. Shit.
I think parents, before you move on, you need to evaluate your situation. Like, our situation's good. We're good at co-parenting, better than before. We co-parent better. We respect each other. We send each other videos of the kids. We're able to communicate about the kid and everything. And I know he's not a jealous, bitter type of person. Neither am I. It just didn't work. It is what it is. But we already have the court agreements in contract already written from years ago. So I have no business being at his house ever. It's in that. He has no business being at my house. But the way we co-parent, you want to pick up your kid, you can pick up your kid. I don't care, you know? And it's like, that's our situation. So when I go out in the dating world, I'm not going to go for somebody who talks crap about their baby mama constantly, where it seems like it's a drama fest. I ain't going to want nothing to do with that. I'm going to want somebody who can co-parent with the mother's kid. I mean, the kid's mother. I want somebody who's able to co-parent and able to have that mutual agreement like I have my mutual agreement, you know? I'm not going to dive into a situation where I know there's already drama into it, because I want nothing to do with that. But I ain't going to bring drama to somebody else either.
And I wholeheartedly get that. I really do. But at the same token, like I said, I'm not one to speak on one side and everybody here. Oh, there you go. Go ahead, 1K. You had something?
Yeah. I think I missed a lot of it, but anyway, I believe that everybody's situation is different, and just as fast as something can happen with a couple or with somebody dealing with their baby father, something can happen with a single woman with no kids. You know what I'm saying? I think you just need to go into things cognizant of the situation, ask as many questions, and look for and just be patient and communicate and see where they are. Some people are really, really done, and some people, even some men, if there's a situation where you're getting pushed back and the mom's not allowing you to say anything, or and it depends on what stage of the relationship or how long y'all been dating, how comfortable the children are with you as well. But if you're getting pushed back for little small stuff like correction, or if you bring something to a mother's attention and she's not wanting to hear anything and she's being stiff-necked, then okay, of course we got to reevaluate. If you get in a situation where you can't meet the father, or you can't talk to the father of the kids, or he's belligerent, or he's on some other stuff, then yeah, of course I fall back because that can go way left. You know what I'm saying? But if it's a situation they got to understand it, ideally they with somebody else and they probably married. But it's all about understanding. That's all. That's my take. But I never say a woman should just remain single because of that situation. It just depends on the situation. To me.
Thanks, 1K. Ms. Malika Brown, how are you, my dear?
I'm great.
Good. Now,
yeah,
I want to let everybody know.
Hey, Warlock.
Yo.
Warlock. No,
Yeah, what's
last
up?
point. But
Yeah.
I'm not knocking you. Like, if that's your preference, if you had a bad experience with that, OG, and that's your preference, and you tell your sons, hey man, it's best in your best interest. Like, if that's your preference, yes, that's subjective.
Right.
Like, you can do
Oh
that.
no, I didn't take it any kind of way, Team 1K. I didn't.
No, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we good. I just want to get the
Yeah,
understanding.
no doubt. I want to let everybody know before Malika even speaks. everybody in the chat or what have you. Me and Malika have a somewhat of a half-ass crazy relationship. So however she come at me, don't take it no kind of way, because that's what the hell we do. But Miss Malika, what you got for me, babe?
You know I disagree with you.
I know, I don't give a shit. But yeah, go ahead. What you got?
I think on, I try to stay neutral. So I think on both ends,
Until it comes to me, but yeah, go ahead.
I think anyone on both ends trying to control any aspect of someone else's house is absolutely crazy. And I was reading you guys' questions. I don't know, did I miss that part, or
No, this was way off that damn topic, right? Well, not really, but it's just one of these things. Malika, people say I'm a freaking empath, and I get really like wound up and shit, because I was like a burned out fire before this shit came up.
Oh yeah, I know, man. Really, the truth is you just old. That's all. But yeah.
Okay, all right. Anyway, I'm not even going to touch on that because I'm not trying to get into your jokes. But no, it's like the only person that you can control is you. Would you not agree?
I do agree.
Okay. Would you agree that a lot of parents, when it comes to their children, they lose their motherfucking mind?
I do agree.
Okay. So if you are one of those parents, for whatever freaking reason, like I said, you could be a cool ass baby daddy. You could be a cool ass new husband. You could be a cool ass wife, but that motherfucking child will go say some stupid shit to Pop, and Pop don't want to hear it, or he may even come over there on a humble tip. But that new husband is gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? Why the fuck you questioning me? Same thing, vice versa with a woman as well. I'm about mitigating bad outcomes. So
Right.
my whole thing is this. I always preach, men keep your pickle in, women keep your legs closed. I'm not one-sided on that shit either. So the bottom line to it is there's a difference between a widow and a baby mama. Usually, most times, you don't have their problems out of widows, because the dad or the father is now no longer there. The baby mamas, you usually have a problem with that, because 6 times out of 10, they just laid down with the guy. They really didn't even like the freaking guy. The guy may have liked them. Now they got a freaking problem.
Hey, wait, that's what I want to say though. Real talk, Warlock.
Yes, ma'am.
And this is just, I feel like
I don't care
I
about
won't say it's common, so I won't say it's common, right? But this is what I will say.
Mm-hmm.
A person will always lose a battle when they don't have information against a person that has all the information. This was actually a study that was turned into a video game in Russia. It goes by the name of Wolf.
I think I heard that.
Okay, it shows that anytime a group or a person is in a situation with less information against a person that has more of that information, they will always lose. They will always lose. I don't care how you feel. I don't care. None of those things matter if you lack the information on what's really going on. So then now we have to speak on, do a person have real conflict resolution skills? Because that's what that takes.
8 times out of 10, the younger
It takes
folks
for you to get all of the information before you make a decision. I don't care how you feel. What's right is right. And I try to stand on that more so than anything.
Malika, would you agree with me when I say that most of the, I want to say somewhere between 25 and 30. All right, that age range. Well, I'll go from 20 to 25. I'll put it that way. Don't really have really good conflict resolution skills.
I think anybody that's below 25 or just made it 25 don't have real good conflict resolution skills. Also combined with the frontal lobe not being fully developed, which controls impulse. That doesn't happen until you're 25, but also your upbringing. So even if you are 25 and you have made it to that point, but you haven't had any type of help with that type of skill and working on that skill, then that skill will be absolutely useless to whoever don't have it.
So what I'm saying to you is this, and like I said, I'm not a statistic guy. I really don't like using them because they don't apply for everywhere and everything. But what I try to tell people, if it's happening in abundance somewhere, you best believe it's happening other places as well.
Absolutely, I do agree with that.
So
Because it's
when
the
we
essence
started
of
talking about, and I didn't even do the percentage, maybe you can do it in your head because I'm too damn tired. I ain't been to sleep since fucking yesterday morning.
the absence of evidence doesn't mean that there isn't any evidence. I understand
Right.
that concept.
No, what I'm
Yes.
saying is, it was 484 homicides in Baltimore last year. This isn't even Maryland. This is Baltimore,
In general, okay.
right? 63 of those 180 was from situations like this. I don't even know what
Wait,
the
you said
percent.
180 or 480?
I'm sorry. It was 400. Hold up, man. It was 486 homicides in Baltimore last year.
Okay.
63 of those were from situations that we're speaking of right now.
Okay.
Whatever that percentage is. Whatever that percentage is too freaking high.
I
One
agree.
of those
But on the
63
flip
was
side, that's
was
actually
somebody
pretty low
that I
out
knew.
of 400 people.
Say again?
And I don't mean to be offensive because I know you said that was a friend of yours, so I'm not trying to be rude at all.
No.
But out of that whole number, that's actually a small percentage.
Right. But what I'm saying is if it's just one or two, it's just too goddamn many when it could have been avoided.
I agree.
My whole premise is always this, and I go back to this, Malika, every freaking time. Men, keep it in your pants, and your ladies, keep your legs closed. Wait. You don't have the ability to really vet nobody that damn young.
But we're saying that now, but the fact that children is still out here right now as we speak. I mean, for the future, yes, keep your pants together, and you know what I mean. Know yourself before, have positive communication, know all the stuff before you have child. But at the moment, there's child here right now as we speak, right? Thousands, millions of child. What about the solution for those child right now? I think that as a parents, you know what I mean, we have to be unselfish. We got to stop being selfish and know us as a human being, as a parents, and take responsibility for our action. Because we just gonna just jump and just move because our child say that. That mean something wrong with you if you're not going to get the information before you go make something move. That think about yourself and that you don't have conflict resolution. Think about yourself that you can be calm enough to go investigate and find out what's going on, because child are very manipulative, right?
You, my guy, you keep missing what I'm saying to you. What I'm saying to you is you can be that calm dude. You can be that calm lady. You can be that. The only thing you have control over is you. You can't dictate what how they're gonna act when you come to that damn house.
But you can dictate yourself to move away from that situation as soon as you see that. But if you're a high power person and you have confidence in yourself, you can see that right there that is gonna go off, and you can remove yourself because, like you said, you're in control of your action. So if I go over the house to talk to this person like, hey, get away from my house, blah 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 blah, I know right there and then that person is not in the state of mind for me to talk to that person. So now I'm gonna remove myself from the situation and either call police or call someone. Okay, you're right. You're right, bro.
I'm telling you, I don't know how the hell else they handle it elsewhere, but motherfuckers here in Maryland, they don't talk. They see that motherfucker coming up their walkway. As soon as they knock on the door, they not gonna give a shit. They're not. Especially if they're in the wrong state of mind. They're not gonna give two fucks.
So let me
My child wouldn't be around that person if that person gonna handle that situation that quick like that. You know what I mean? My child is not going to be around that person. And that's what I'm saying, that as an adult, we have to learn to communicate,
Alter ego.
I'm going to drop, I get where you're coming from, but hopefully someone out there can get where I'm coming from too.
I got exactly where you're coming from. I did. But
you guys are actually agreeing with each other, but let's be honest, your egos are fighting each other. You actually are in agreement with each other, but your egos won't let you stop fighting each other. But your egos won't let you stop fighting each other. And you know how I am. You know I'm gonna call it like it is.
Yeah, that's why your last name is.
All right, well, you guys have a good day, all right?
And I love both you brothers. Both you brothers have very valid and good points. Yes.
Oh no.
All right.
I agree with that. You guys have a good day, all right?
Both days. Yes. All right. Let's talk. We'll talk to you later.
I whoop everybody on the panel, low key.
See, that's the problem right there.
So what? You can whoop them, but the problem is you gonna take that whooping you getting coming back.
I lost. What? Hey, what Smokey said? I lost.
He
What
said
you say?
no. But yeah, I agree with Mir. Like y'all, I like both points is valid, right? And that's why I think like conversations like this are necessary again, because it helps you see the different point of views and not be just stuck in your own little bubble, knowing that your bubble can get popped at any second, because there's other concepts out there. So I think what he was more so focused on though was hold on, y'all. He was more so dog, you know. All right, he was more so focused on the solution of it. Like as far as like, okay, look, y'all need to be adults. Like y'all shouldn't be going through this. It shouldn't like and then like with the whole thing with kids, which is a good point to also bring up about the manipulation in kids and how kids can go to you and be like, but so dad, like so and so did this. This is why I think the conversations need to happen before the relationships are indefinite, because things like this shouldn't even be a thing. If a kid is coming to you and they're just talking and telling you like so and so is being this way with me, somebody's parents, adults need to start calling each other and having a conversation. Hey, so and so said this, you know, what's up? What do you think about that? Like what's going on with that? That's what he was trying to put out there, that it shouldn't be like an automatic, I'm finna go handle this because my child said this, because we understand that kids are manipulative, or not even just manipulative. Kids can be dramatic. Like he said, he told me to go sit in my room, and then he pushed me in there when really he just kind of like scuffed him up, like, hey, go sit down because you're doing a lot, right? And go sit down. But he pushed me against the wall, like, you know, we know how kids can be. We can be real. They can be. They'll extend it. So we as parents look like fools jumping the gun every time our kid says something. So that's the point he's making, right? Like we don't need to jump the gun every time our kid may say something, because why are we putting ourselves in harm's way with adults without first getting the information? Right?
Oh,
Let me
man,
get the
I get exactly where he's coming from, because I had to do Keita's mom like that. Soon as one of her children used to go, mommy, such and such, and she running. And I told her, I said, bitch, if you don't sit your monkey ass down, what the fuck? Look, let me tell you, that was her daughter got in a fight one time. As a matter of fact, this was funny because we used to live right across the street from each other. And her daughter got in a fight. I'm sitting in the front room. I'm sitting in the front bedroom playing my video game. I see her bolt off the porch and running down to the corner. I look down to the corner out the front window. I'm like, who the fuck down there fighting? She bolt. I come out the damn house. I go down there. Her daughter fighting these girls.
Oh wow.
Because her daughter's getting banked, she want to jump into it. I get down there, guys sitting on the porch cheering the shit on. I call them a bunch of bitches. And I go down there and handle the business. I grab her mother, put her mother in the L, and grab her daughter's pant leg. And her daughter kept pulling, and I told her daughter, I said, the more you pull, the more you choking your mother. Somebody gonna have to chill. And once all of that got resolved, I was like, Danny, why the hell are you down? Because they banking my daughter. I said, Ty, why are they down here fighting you? She said, because, oh God, because I slept with this boy and it was his girlfriend. And I told her at that moment, I said, baby, look, I said, you know, I love all of y'all to death. And anytime that y'all right, I got your back 100. I said, but what I can't do is defend your, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't defend your reputation.
I'll be back,
If you
y'all.
around here sleeping with these girls' boyfriends, yeah, they're going to whip your ass. And guess